Chapter 2347. 2347, 2347's Unfriendly Gaze. From Xinjiang's explanation, Wang Xian had a rough understanding of Star Beast Planet. Star Beast Planet was a desolate planet, where the desolate beasts were wreaking havoc. The Beast King of Star Beast Planet had been killed by the Godly King of Star Source Planet, and the undying Godly Nation was still within the Star Beast Planet. After breaking through to the undying Godly King level, the Godly King could open up space in the void and hide his undying Godly Nation in it. Reaching the undying God Emperor level, it was even harder to kill. Beast King was an undying God Emperor level warrior. After being killed, the Star Origin Planet's God Emperor couldn't enter Beast King's undying God country. Right now, the undying God country was occupied by the Star Beast Planet's God Kings and desolate beasts, especially the space crack that happened once every 5 years. They could enter Beast King's undying God country. During this period, it was the safest time for humans to enter the Star Beast Planet. Normally, they could enter too, but it was extremely dangerous. The moment they were targeted by an undying God King level desolate beast, they would definitely die. This was the best time. However, the undying God King didn't dare to enter at this time, because the moment the Star Beast Planet's God Kings and desolate beasts sensed the arrival of an outside God King, they might leave the Beast King's undying God country. Therefore, only powerhouses below the immortal God King could enter. Most of them were the eternal God Lords who entered during this period to look for opportunities. Due to the relationship between the royal family of the Federation, the 4 major factions could have more than a dozen spots each year. There were many reasons why the royal family of the Federation could still command the 4 factions without the immortal God King overseeing them. Wang Xian had a slight understanding in his heart. After leaving Xinjiang's place, he flew straight into the academy. "Teacher Wang, let's go." 2 days later, Wang Xian arrived at the teleportation formation of Xinjiang Academy. More than a dozen people had already arrived there and greeted Wang Xian. "Deputy Dean Xian, are you leading the team this time?" Wang Xian walked over with a smile and swept his gaze across the 16 people. One of the Deputy Dean of Xinjiang Academy had the strength of a peak Eternal Lord. 2 Eternal Lords were at level 9, 4 were at level 8, and the rest were all at level 7. All of them were top-notch experts. Hee, that's right. This time, I will be leading the team. Let's go, Teacher Wang. Let's go to the Federation's royal family first. Vice President Xian nodded his head. Everyone nodded at Wang Xian as well. Now, regardless of whether it was the upper echelons of the Xinjiang Academy or the upper echelons of the front line, everyone knew about Wang Xian's strength and background. They were all polite to him. All right. Wang Xian nodded his head. "It's not my first time going to the Star Beast Planet. It's a little dangerous. However, be careful and there won't be any casualties. However, remember not to go near the territory of the Beast King." Vice Principal Xian reminded Wang Xian. All right. Wang Xian nodded his head and replied. Going to the Star Beast Planet was a good opportunity for them. Every time they went there, they would be able to obtain many good things. The probability of casualties was very low. Sometimes, there might not be any casualties even after a few consecutive trips. Of course, the strong ones would also die if they were not careful. The group of people rushed towards the royal family of the Federation through the teleportation formation. Half an hour later, they appeared in a palace. Beside the teleportation formation in the palace, there were already many people who had arrived. "Boss Wang, ha, Boss Wang, over here." Before Wang Xian could take a look around, an excited voice sounded. He followed the voice and saw the figure of Invincible Battle Technique. "Boss Wang, I didn't expect you to come as well." Invincible Battle Technique ran over with a face full of excitement. "Why are you here too? With your strength, where are you going to deliver vegetables to?" Wang Xian glanced at him indifferently and looked around. The people from the land of battle techniques and the people from the sword domain had arrived. I didn't want to come initially. However, the ancestor told me to make a trip to the Star Source planet. The ancestor told me to find a master for me to understand a little. Invincible Battle Technique smiled and explained to Wang Xian. He found a master for you? Wang Xian was astonished. Invincible battle technique was so well liked by his ancestor. His ancestor could also teach him. Why would he find a master for him? It seems that I really have fate with Boss Wang. This time, Boss Wang, shall we move together? Invincible battle technique said to Wang Xian. That's possible. Wang Xian smiled and nodded his head. It was pretty good to have invincible battle technique around. At the side, the people from the aristocratic families of battle technique saw invincible battle technique talking to Wang Xian. They also smiled and looked at Deputy Headmaster Xian and the rest. They walked over to greet him with a smile. The experts from the 4 major forces were basically familiar with each other. Many of them knew each other. Buzz. At this moment, more than a dozen figures appeared at the teleportation formation. More than a dozen people swept their gaze across the surroundings. The old man in the middle landed on Wang Xian and suddenly raised his eyebrows. City Lord He, it's that kid. Beside him, an old man with a pair of faint wings on his back whispered to City Lord He in the middle. Well, I didn't expect him to go. It's true. As a beast tamer master, this is a good opportunity. City Lord He nodded lightly. The owner of the Dragon Palace's war pet is at level 8 of the Eternal Master. If there's a chance, capture him. He immediately sent a voice transmission to his 15 subordinates. It's City Lord He. Some of the 15 people were slightly surprised, while others' eyes flickered. Among them, the weakest one was at level 7 of the Eternal Lord. Wang Xian, who was chatting with invincible battle technique, noticed the stares from everyone and raised his eyebrows slightly. When he saw that they were the experts from the city in the sky, his eyes lit up. Boss, it's those guys from the city in the sky. Those guys don't look friendly at all. Invincible battle technique also looked over and said in a low voice, find an opportunity to kill them. Wang Xian squinted his eyes slightly. Naturally, he could feel the hostile gazes from the other party. The other party should have known that he had killed the people from Sky City. He wasn't sure if he could take revenge or not. However, judging from the other party's gaze, it was definitely not friendly. In that case, if there was an opportunity, Wang Xian would definitely not let go of the opportunity to kill them. Is everyone here? At this moment, a voice sounded. Everyone looked over and saw an old man walking over with more than 20 people. Beside him, there were a group of young men and women with the name of the Cold Moon Jiao Dragon. Brother Yuan, everyone is here. We can set off now. Deputy Headmaster Xian looked over with a smile and said, all right, let's set off now. Old Yuan nodded and whispered a few words to Jiao Ming Lungyu and the others. Buzz, buzz, buzz. At this moment, a 1,000-meter-long fighter jet flew over from the sky. The entire fighter jet was like a whale, emitting a blue light. Buzz. A door opened under the fighter jet. Everyone, please come in. With the speed of the Heavenly Whale Universe airship, we'll reach the Star Source planet in a day. Old Yuan gestured to everyone with his hand. Chapter 2348. 2348, 2348 Temporary Continent. Let me remind everyone, after arriving at our Star Source planet, everything will be done according to the rules of our Heavenly Law sect. Otherwise, all of you will not be able to shoulder this responsibility. Everyone entered the large cabin of the Heavenly Whale spaceship. Jiao Ming swept his gaze across Wang Xian and the rest as he reminded them lightly. We know the rules. A few powerhouses from the 4 major forces nodded their heads. They naturally understood the rules when they were in someone else's territory. All right, everyone. There's a restaurant and a tea room here. Everyone has their own rooms as well. Elder Yuan pointed to the surroundings and gave a brief introduction. This was not the first time for many of them. They were also very familiar with this place. Boss Wang, let's go. Let's go to the tea house and have a chat. Invincible battle technique pulled Wang Xian along as they walked to the side. Boss Wang, look. Isn't that ice-cold beauty beautiful? TSK. She's simply too beautiful. Moreover, her strength seems to be a little stronger than mine. She's indeed worthy of being a disciple of the Heavenly Dharma sect. Invincible battle technique moved in front of him as he narrowed his eyes and said softly, if you like her, Go and chase after her. Wang Xian said with a smile. Ahem, I can consider this. However, isn't it bad for me to give up on my 10 billion backup beauties just like that? He frowned and looked like he was in a difficult position. How is the strength of the heavenly technique sect? Wang Xian sat on the table and asked invincible battle technique. I'm not too sure about its actual strength, but it seems to have 8 or 9 immortal godly monarchs. The heavenly Dharma Gate is not the overlord of the star origin planet. The overlord of the star origin planet is called Overlord. How is it? Isn't its name very domineering? My ancestor said that I will join the overlord in the future. A very awesome powerhouse wants to take me in as his disciple. Invincible battle technique said proudly. Overlord sect? Wang Xian was slightly curious. The strength of the star origin planet is considered above average in the greater world. Overlord sect is also considered to be relatively strong among the few thousand planets in the surrounding area. Overlord sect has more than 10 godly monarchs overseeing it. It's very strong. Invincible battle technique said to him. This time when we enter the star beast planet, you will definitely benefit from following me. Wang Xian said to him. Hee, you can, Boss Wang. The multicolored dragon python is too huge, and it's not suitable to be my mount. Boss Wang, please help me get a small mount this time. That would be cool. Maybe our luck is heaven-defying, and we will be able to meet the young immortal king. That would be awesome. Invincible's eyes lit up as he said that. Do we really have a chance to obtain the young immortal king? Wang Xian looked at him. He didn't really believe in obtaining the immortal king cub. Even if someone had obtained it before, the probability of that happening was very small. Of course, throughout history, there have been 2 people who were lucky enough to obtain the immortal king cub. TSK, they are practically the children of fate. Invincible Gate Clan said with some envy. Since history? How long has history been? Wang Xian asked. Over 1,000,000 years, and there seems to be more. Invincible Gate Clan said. When Wang Xian heard his words, he stopped talking. The chances of this happening were slim. The immortal king Desolate Beast was not stupid either. How could it let a human obtain its own offspring? The spaceship was flying at a terrifying speed. From time to time, it would perform a black hole warp. Wang Xian chatted with invincible battle technique for a while before returning to his room to rest. A day passed very quickly. Leng Yu did not look for Wang Xian midway. Zhao Ming did not look for trouble with Wang Xian either. He knew that if he were to look for trouble now, Leng Yu would definitely be angry. The last time, he embarrassed him. If there was a chance in the future, he would return it. However, it was not now. Everyone, we have already reached the star source planet. After disembarking from the airship, someone will take you. At this time, Old Yuan's voice rang out. Everyone walked down from the universe airship. Tianzhe continent had an interstellar teleportation formation leading to the star source planet, but the consumption of teleportation was too huge. If there wasn't an emergency, normally it wouldn't be opened. Another point was that the star source planet was even bigger than Tianzhe continent. The teleportation formation led straight to the center, and the place where they gathered was in the void next to the star source planet. It would take 7 to 8 hours to teleport over. It would be better to take a space airship. This is the temporary continent. Wang Xian and the rest walked out of the space airship. Deputy Dean Xian introduced them. The temporary continent was located above the star source planet. At this moment, there were at least 100,000 people in the surrounding area. Senior sister Long Yu, senior brother Jiao Ming, junior sister Wan Qing. At the front, a young man greeted Leng Yu, and the rest respectfully. Okay. Leng Yu nodded at the young man and walked towards Wang Xian. I'll bring some elixirs over later. This is the communication stone plate. I'll contact you. Leng Yu passed a communication stone plate to him and said faintly, all right. Wang Xian nodded and took the communication stone plate. Huh. Everyone was slightly shocked when they saw the honorable female disciple of the Heaven Dharma sect talking to Wang Xian. Invincible battle technique widened his eyes and was filled with astonishment. I will come and look for you soon. Leng Yu said to Wang Xian and left. Oh my God, Boss Wang, you are amazing. I'm impressed. Invincible looked at Wang Xian with admiration and kept clicking his tongue. Don't think too much. She just came to me to treat one of her pets. Wang Xian patted his shoulder and looked around. I know. Invincible looked as if he knew everything. Hee, Master Wang, you will be able to return with a full load after entering the Star Beast planet this time. If you have a battle pet, can you sell some to us? The aristocratic family of combat arts. Master Wang, please take care of our sword domain. If you have any war pets, we will buy them directly. An elder from the combat-style aristocrat clan walked over with more than a dozen people from the sword domain. He said to Wang Xian with a smile on his face, if we can tame some war pets, we will naturally put the two clans first. Wang Xian replied politely, haha, that's great. Then, we would like to thank you, Master Wang. Everyone said with a smile, this guy is so confident in taming his battle pets. It seems that he is confident. Humph. An old man from Sky City snorted beside him. We have come to this temporary continent. Once the Star Beast planet is opened, we can enter at any time. We will follow him then. City Lord, he transmitted his voice to the people around him indifferently. They had already informed the commander, and the experts of Sky City about the Dragon Palace's pet shop's arrival on the Star Origin planet. The main purpose of entering the Star Beast Star this time was to capture the Dragon Palace's pet shop owner and interrogate him about the array formation. Compared to the harvest of the Star Beast Star, it was nothing compared to obtaining that array formation. The people of Sky City looked at each other. This time, they had to obtain it. Once they got it, it would be a huge opportunity for the whole Sky City. Chapter 2349. 2349 was invincible and fearless. Star Beast Planet is about to open. The temporary continent has gathered over 100,000 people. Entering the temporary continent forbids any fighting. Otherwise, the consequences will be your own. When Star Beast Planet opens, you can fly there at any time. I also want to remind everyone, when Star Beast Planet opens, a large number of Heavenly Law Sect and Overlord Sect disciples will enter. When you meet the Heavenly Law Sect and Overlord Sect disciples, no one is allowed to attack them. If we find out that you dare to kill the disciples of the two sects, you'll all have to wait for our Star Source Planet's Undying Emperor's rage. Cold Moon Jiao Ming and the others left. The youth's gaze swept over all of them as he reminded them. Deputy Dean Yuan and the others nodded. Here, they didn't dare to break the rules. Otherwise, the entire Tianzi continent wouldn't be able to withstand their fury. Boss Wang, the two of us will be working alone. We won't be working together with these old guys. It's boring. Invincible in battle technique whispered to Wang Xian when he saw the young man from Heavenly Dharma sect leaving. All right. Wang Xian nodded his head and scanned his surroundings. Due to the opening of the Star Beast planet, many people had gathered on the temporary continent. There was a trading market on the entire land with a radius of more than 100 kilometers. One could buy many specialties, weapons, and elixirs from the planets here. There were many experts who came here, and there were also many natural treasures. He could feel the powerful energy coming from the surroundings. Deputy Headmaster Xian, I'm going to take a look around. I won't be going with you guys. Wang Xian said to Deputy Headmaster Xian. All right, be careful. Deputy Headmaster Xian nodded his head. Third Grandpa, I'm with Boss Wang. Don't bother about me. Invincible Battle Technique said to the people from the Battle Technique clan. The elders couldn't bother about him either. They didn't ask him to take care of his safety. Invincible Battle Technique had a defensive treasure given to him by the ancestors. They all knew about it. Let's go. Let's go inside and see what good treasures there are. Invincible in Battle Tactics said to Wang Xian. Wang Xian nodded his head and walked straight into the temporary trading market on the mainland. The hunting cannon on planet Vajra. 1 spear and 8 wisps of divine fire, desolate beast weapon. I'll sell it for a bargain. Earth treasure. The speed of drilling is comparable to that of an earth-type desolate beast at the peak of the godly state. Come and take a look. As soon as he entered the trading market, he heard voices. Wang Xian looked over curiously and noticed that there were some simple shops selling technological weapons. This is interesting. Wang Xian looked over one by one and smiled. The power of technology was also very strong in this bright land. A ruling level space strategic weapon created by a powerful robot could fight against an emperor god. As he walked forward, invincible battle technique kept chattering beside him. Wang Xian even wondered if this guy was a woman. Star Beast Hall, Boss Wang, Enemy's Shop. Walking to the center, invincible battle technique suddenly pointed at a shop in front of him and said, Star Beast Hall? A shop that sells pets? Wang Xian looked over and raised his eyebrows slightly. That's right, Boss Wang. The owner of the Star Beast Hall is also the only Beast Tamer Grandmaster on the Star Source planet. He is also one of the few Beast Tamer Grandmasters in the surrounding tens of thousands of planets. This fellow is extremely lucky. In the history of Star Beast Planet, there are only 2 people who obtained one of the Godly King Desolate Beasts. It is also because of that young Godly King Desolate Beast that he became a Beast Tamer Grandmaster. Invincible Battle Technique said enviously, Let's go in and take a look. Invincible Battle Technique said as he walked towards the Star Beast Tower. Roar. The moment he entered, sounds of beasts roaring could be heard. Wang Xian took a look. As expected of the immortal Godly King who opened a pet shop, there were many battle pets inside. There were hundreds of them at the Godly stage and dozens of them at the Eternal Godly Master stage. From Eternal God Lord level 1 to level 8. There are even level 8 battle pets, as expected of Grandmaster How Long. After all, he is a Grandmaster, an undying God King level existence. Grandmaster How Long's Star Beast Hall sells hundreds of Eternal God Lord battle pets every year, and there are many Eternal God Lord level 9 battle pets. The surrounding people were discussing in shock. A few hundred Eternal God Lord battle pets a year. This was not a small number. It was a relatively long process for a beast tamer to capture a desolate beast, tame a desolate beast, and help a customer tame a desolate beast. It would take at least 10 days for an ordinary beast tamer master to capture and sell a desolate beast. A Grandmaster Beast Tamer might be able to capture a desolate beast very quickly, but it would take at least a day to tame it. The reason why Wang Xian was able to tame it so quickly was 90% due to his dragon might and divine dragon blood. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to make a battle pet fight for him so quickly. Only a few hundred a year? That's nothing much. Invincible Battle Technique curled his lips and his face was filled with disdain. From the looks of it, even an immortal God King level beast tamer was nothing much. Nothing much? You have the right to say that. At this moment, a voice suddenly came from behind. Invincible Battle Technique was slightly taken aback. When he spoke just now, he was very quiet. When Wang Xian heard this voice, it sounded slightly familiar. He turned around and looked. Among the 4 young men and women, one of them was Jiao Ming, who had just left not long ago. HMPH, what has it got to do with you? Invincible Battle Technique looked at Jiao Ming and retorted coldly. It has nothing to do with me. However, you don't have the right to say that the Star Beast Hall is just Jiao Ming dared to retaliate when he saw Invincible Battle Technique. He stared at him coldly. Jiao Ming wanted to return with Lung Yu earlier, but he was rejected directly. With a bad look on his face, he brought a few people to look for a friend. He didn't expect to run into Wang Xian and Invincible Battle Technique. When he heard Invincible Battle Technique's words, he naturally wouldn't let go of this opportunity to mock him. However, he didn't expect this fellow to actually dare to insult him. A powerful beast tamer master didn't give him any face and endured it. Now, a random nobody dared to offend him? In the entire Star Origin planet, how many people in the same generation dared to provoke him? What a busybody. What did I, Invincible and Battle Techniques, say? Invincible and Battle Techniques curled his lips and didn't take him seriously at all, even though he knew that the other party was a disciple of the Heavenly Dharma Gate. You, brat, I think you want to die. Jiao Ming's face changed and a trace of killing intent appeared in his eyes as he shouted sternly. You said that I want to die? Humph, you have the qualifications. Invincible Warcraft's face turned cold when he heard his words. As the most outstanding disciple of the heavenly Dharma gate, he was never afraid of anyone. Moreover, so what if the other party was a disciple of the heavenly Dharma sect? The patriarch had said that the overlord sect's top experts would take him in as a disciple soon. Who was afraid of who? Damn it, you're provoking my bottom line. Zhao Ming's aura condensed. Roar, roar, roar. His aura surged, causing the surrounding battle pets to roar. Everyone was slightly shocked and immediately looked over. Chapter 2350 2352,350 Invincible Battle Technique was fearless. What's going on? Someone actually dares to cause trouble here? Is it the disciples of the Heavenly Law sect, or the Overlord sect? Or? When Zhao Ming's aura surged up, everyone around him revealed shocked expressions. They all knew the rules of the temporary continent. Anyone who dared to cause trouble here was simply courting death. When the two of them saw Zhao Ming and Invincible in battle, they thought that they were all disciples of the Heavenly Dharma sect and the Overlord sect. Only they dared to fight here. Provoking your bottom line? It's your dog that has a mouse. Do you really think that Invincible in battle would be afraid of you? Invincible in battle also stared at Zhao Ming with an arrogant and untamed face as he said disdainfully. He had only said one sentence in a low voice, but the other party actually dared to yell at him. Did he think he was made of mud? He was invincible in battle techniques and had nothing to fear. You're courting death. Zhao Ming growled, gritted his teeth, waved his arm, and directly attacked Invincible in battle techniques. They're fighting. They actually dare to fight here. The surrounding customers were slightly startled and hurriedly took a step back. Pong! Invincible in battle techniques also directly met with Zhao Ming's fist without the slightest fear. Stop! At this moment, a terrifying pressure came over and headed straight for unrivaled battle technique. Huh. At the side, Wang Xian raised his eyebrows slightly when he saw that the pressure only suppressed one person, unrivaled battle technique. However, he didn't say anything as he watched from the side coldly. Bang! Zhao Ming's fist collided with unrivaled battle technique. In an instant, his face turned red. Hee hee, you piece of trash still want to clash head-on with me. Unrivaled battle technique laughed. Zhao Ming's defense could not break through his defense. The two of them were of the same level. When they collided, unrivaled battle technique could not feel any pain. Stop, you dare to make a move on us? Do you want to die? The cold shout from earlier rang out again. This time, unrivaled battle technique felt that the surrounding air was somewhat frozen, and his body was imprisoned. He made the first move. When Invincible Battlemaster saw the three people from the Star Beast Tower walking over, he immediately pointed at Zhao Ming. The middle-aged man in the lead among the three glanced at him with some surprise. Big brother Zhao, what happened? Beside the middle-aged man, a young man walked to his side and asked. This guy said that the Star Beast Tower is nothing but this. After I scolded him a few times, he actually dared to continue provoking me. A guy from the Tianzi continent, who gave you the courage? Zhao Ming looked at Invincible Battle Technique and said coldly, Oh, the people from the Tianzi continent said that our Star Beast Tower is only SOSO? The young man raised his eyebrows and stared coldly at Invincible Battle Technique. Apologize immediately and get out? You want me to get out? Do you really think that I want to come in? The next time you invite me in, I won't come in either. It's just a battle pet with the highest level of an eternal God Lord of level 8. Who cares? When Invincible Battle Technique saw that the two of them were in cahoots, he revealed an angry expression. With a look of disdain, he gestured to Wang Xian and prepared to leave. What big words! No one can humiliate our Star Beast Tower and walk out safely. Humph! Invincible Battle Technique had just turned around when a strong pressure pressed down on him. A soft and cold shout entered his mind, but these attacks were all blocked by the true treasure defense on his body. Unrivaled Battle Technique sensed that the other party wanted to heavily injure him, and his face was extremely embarrassed. What? You still want to keep me here? Unrivaled Battle Technique turned his head and said coldly, HM? It seems that you have a protective true treasure on you. No wonder you're so arrogant. The middle-aged man from the Star Beast Tower had a glint in his eyes. He stretched out his hand and grabbed at invincible battle technique. Is this guy courting death? He actually dares to be so arrogant in the Star Beast Tower. When the surrounding people saw the middle-aged man making a move, they looked at invincible battle technique. He was courting death. Making a move again? Do you really think that invincible battle technique is afraid of you? Invincible battle technique saw the middle-aged man making a move again. His body trembled and a hole appeared behind him. The head of the multicolored dragon python that was the size of a room slowly extended out. Crack, crack, crack. The building of the Star Beast building emitted cracking sounds. The formation on it was flickering. All right, is the magnificent Star Beast building so arrogant? Wang Xian was a little helpless when he saw Invincible's plan to release his war pet. He stretched out his hand to stop him. At the same time, he moved his palm and a stream of gray energy shot toward the middle-aged man's claw. Bang! The two streams of energy collided and the claw released by the middle-aged man collapsed and dissipated. There are actually accomplices. No wonder they are so arrogant. The middle-aged man's face turned cold the moment he saw Wang Xian making a move. Zhao Ming, don't cause trouble for no reason. Wang Xian ignored the middle-aged man and said coldly to Zhao Ming. It was obvious that Zhao Ming saw that Wang Xian was deliberately targeting the invincibility of his battle techniques. All of you are causing trouble in the Star Beast Tower and saying that I don't want to cause trouble. Master Wang, trouble comes from the mouth. Zhao Ming stared at Wang Xian with a cold expression. Regardless of your status, you will have to pay the price for insulting our Star Beast Tower. Don't think that just because you have some strength, you dare to be unbridled in front of us. Be careful that you won't even know when you die. The young man beside him stared at Wang Xian coldly. He merely said that he was only a Oso. Why didn't he let him speak? In my opinion, the Star Beast building is indeed SOSO. Wang Xian looked at the young man with a hint of coldness in his eyes. And someone like you dares to threaten me? As he spoke, he took a step forward. His draconic aura charged directly at the young man. Bang, bang, bang. The young man's face instantly turned pale, and his body retreated backwards. You're courting death. You actually dared to injure a disciple of our Star Beast Hall. The middle-aged man's expression changed drastically, and with a wave of his arm, a long blade appeared in his hand, and beside him, a 10-meter-long battle pet that was the size of a tiger appeared. You really think we're easy to bully? Seeing that they were ready to attack, Invincible Battle Technique was furious. His body shook, and the multicolored dragon python's dragon head appeared again. Bang, bang, bang. All the buildings in the temporary continent were built temporarily. Even though they had set up an array formation, under the powerful body of the level 8 multicolored dragon python, they slowly exploded. Roar, roar. A beast roar sounded, and the faces of everyone in the shop changed slightly. They're fighting. They're actually fighting right here. Oh no, that young man who's only a rank 1 Eternal Godlord actually has an Eternal Godlord rank 8 battle pet. How is this possible? Everyone's expression changed slightly, and they hurriedly flew back. Pong! The Star Beast Tower collapsed under the gorgeous dragon python's enormous body, and the people in the market outside looked over in astonishment. Damn it, immediately notify the experts of our Star Beast Tower. The middle-aged man holding a long saber saw how arrogant the other party was, and his expression changed slightly when he saw the Tier 8 battle pet of the Eternal Godlord. He immediately said to the youth below. Chapter 2351 2351, 2351 Undying Emperors appeared. The temporary continent trade market was only a temporary place. Star Beast Tower only had one warrior guarding it. His strength was only an Eternal Godlord level 8. With the rules here, no one dared to cause trouble here. An Eternal Godlord level 8 warrior guarding it was enough. However, he didn't expect that there were actually 2 people that dared to be so arrogant. These 2 guys are really more arrogant than the other. However, if you dare to cause trouble here, you will have to pay a heavy price. If you offend the Star Beast Tower, the Star Beast Tower will not let you off either. You are courting death. At the side, Jiao Ming's expression changed when he saw Wang Xian and Invincible Battle Technique attacking him directly, especially when he saw Invincible Battle Technique actually possessing an 8th-level war pet of the Eternal God Lord. A hint of fire flashed in his eyes. He didn't expect that he would be in such a situation when he was dissatisfied with Wang Xian and deliberately berated another young man. However, he was happy to see such a situation. The corner of Jiao Ming's mouth curled up slowly, and a cold expression appeared on his face. This time, let's see how you guys will end up. Someone is actually causing trouble in the temporary continent. What's going on? They are actually fighting in the trading market. They don't even care about the star origin planet at all. There are people fighting here. Let's go. When the multicolored dragon python broke through the houses of the Star Beast building, some people from the other parts of the trading market looked over in shock. There were also some people from the star origin planet who flew over with gloomy expressions. How dare you destroy our Star Beast building? Today, we will definitely kill all of you. The middle-aged man was burning with rage. He glared at Wang Xian and Invincible Battle Technique with an ice-cold expression as he roared. He flew straight into the sky, and the level 8 aura of the Eternal Lord erupted from his body. You guys attacked me first. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? What's so great about the Star Beast Tower? I'm also a disciple of the Overlord sect. Invincible Battle Technique stood on top of the multicolored dragon python's head and roared without any fear. A disciple of the Overlord sect? The middle-aged man from the Star Beast Tower who was holding a long saber in his hand was clearly stunned. Doubt appeared in his eyes. That's a disciple of our Overlord sect. Why haven't I seen him before? Not far below, a group of more than 10 young men and women had also noticed the situation here. When they heard the words invincible and battle techniques, they were slightly stunned and their faces were filled with doubt. Logically speaking, a fellow disciple who could possess the level 8 war pet of the Eternal Divine Lord should know him. This guy really knows how to argue. At this moment, even Wang Xian was a little speechless. It was uncertain whether he could become a disciple of the Overlord sect. Buzz. Just when everyone was stunned, everyone felt a faint pressure coming from the sky. Following that, everyone saw 2 figures appearing in the sky above the Star Beast building out of thin air. An old lady and a girl. The old lady had a faint smile on her face. Her purple hair, her golden clothes covered her body. Her entire person was filled with a terrifying pressure. That is, Heavenly Law Sect's Supreme Elder Long, Undying God King. Below, many people looked at the old lady's appearance. Their expressions changed, revealing respect and respect. Greetings, Grand Supreme Elder Long. The law enforcers of the Heavenly Dharma Gate who were hurrying over immediately called out respectfully. Yes. Grand Supreme Elder Long nodded his head faintly. Master Wang, I have prepared the pills. Please come with us to treat Xiao Ai. The girl beside the old lady was Long Yu. He looked at Wang Xian and said, All right. Wang Xian took a glance at Grand Supreme Elder Long of the Heavenly Dharma Gate and immediately nodded his head. My goodness, Boss Wang, what's going on? At this moment, Invincible Battle Technique, who was standing on top of the multicolored dragon python, opened his mouth slightly and asked with a face full of shock. Did I tell you that he has a pet that he wants me to treat? I can treat it. Wang Xian took a glance at him and flew towards Long Yu. Boss Wang, bring me along. Bring me along. Invincible Battle Technique shouted in a hurry. He kept the multicolored dragon python and followed closely behind. Hee, greetings, Grandma Godly King. Greetings, Grandma. Flying to the side of the old lady, Invincible Battle Technique greeted her with a respectful smile. The old lady glanced at a round plate on his chest. Her eyes flickered and she nodded her head faintly. Are you all right? If you're all right, we'll leave. Long Yu shot a cold glance at Invincible Battle Technique and asked Wang Xian. I'm fine. Wang Xian nodded his head. I'd like to say a few words. Invincible Battle Technique suddenly spoke from the side. Trash from the Star Beast Hall. Invincible battle technique. Am merely praising you guys. Compared to our boss Wong, all of you are trash. Look, Grandma King is looking for our boss Wong to treat her battle pets. Why didn't she look for you guys? HMPH. Rubbish. Following that, what made Wang Xian, Lung Yu, and the rest a little wrong was that invincible and battle techniques cursed at the people from the Star Beast Tower below. Even the old lady was slightly stunned. With a wave of her arm, she disappeared with him. Rubbish. By the time Invincible said the last word, they had already arrived in an ancient-looking courtyard. Invincible smacked his lips and did not finish his sentence. That old thing from the Star Beast Hall is very petty. Kid, don't get crushed to death. The old woman swept a glance at Invincible and said coldly, Hee, Grandma Godly Monarch, I'm not afraid of Invincible. My patriarch is also a godly monarch. Furthermore, it won't be long before I have an even more powerful master. Afraid of him? Humph. Invincible raised his head slightly and said confidently, he did not lie. He indeed had the confidence to do so. Patriarch Godly Monarch doted on him abnormally, and an even more powerful master did not lie. He was also very clear about Star Beast Hall. He was not afraid at all. Fatty in combat techniques is your patriarch? The old woman suddenly narrowed her eyes as she stared at Invincible in combat techniques and asked, he is the ancestor. Grandma Godly King, do you know my ancestor? Invincible Jean Fa replied with a smile. I'm not familiar with him. The old lady replied indifferently and looked at Wang Xian. Are you confident that you can cure 1,000 civet cats? She asked. 100%. Wang Xian nodded his head. He's quite capable. Back then, I found a few beast tamers, but they were unable to cure him. Even if they could cure him, they wouldn't be able to afford the price. The old lady smiled and nodded. She looked at Lung Yu and said, I didn't tell you back then because I was afraid that you would be heartbroken and despairing. It's great, grandmother. Lung Yu nodded and walked to the side to carry Xiao Ai out of the house. Give me the pills first. I need to consume a large number of pills. Wang Xian took the 1,000 civet cat and said to him, All right. Lung Yu nodded and passed the pills to Wang Xian. It will take at least 5 hours. Give me a room, and you guys can wait outside. Wang Xian said to them. Lung Yu nodded and brought him into a room. Chapter 2352. 2352, 2352 to its peak. Just as Wang Xian was healing Cold Moon Battle Pet, Invincible Battle Technique was waiting in the courtyard with a bored look on his face. At this moment, in the temporary continent's trading market, everyone was gathering around the Star Beast building in astonishment, especially the words that Invincible Battle Technique had said before he left. His voice was very loud. At least, everyone in the temporary continent could hear it clearly. What exactly happened? Someone actually dared to call the Star Beast Hall trash? Not very clear. It seems to be a disciple of the Overlord sect. Just now, the Heavenly Dharma sect's Grand Supreme Elder Long came and took the two away. One of the two who was taken away seems to be a beast tamer master. Grand Supreme Elder Long asked him to treat his pet. If I'm not wrong, it's to treat the 1,000 civet cat. 1,000 civet cat? The 1,000 civet cat can't even cure the Grandmaster of the Star Beast Hall. Can they cure it? They should be able to cure it. That's why one of the young men said that the Star Beast Hall is trash. This is a blatant provocation. Around the Star Beast Hall, a group of people were discussing with curious faces. Everyone knew about the 1,000 civet cat divine king cub. The Heavenly Dharmagate's prodigy Long Yu even offered a reward for treating his pet. Even the Star Beast Hall's Grandmaster had failed to cure it. Now that a Grandmaster who could cure the 1,000 civet cat had appeared, his companion had directly said that the Star Beast Hall was trash. However, this was a provocation, and there was even disdain in it. It was a complete insult to the Star Beast Hall. No one is allowed to make a move on the temporary continent. Otherwise, they will be killed without mercy. A group of Heavenly Dharmagate Overlord's enforcers looked around and warned coldly. If not for the godly monarch coming over, they would definitely have severely punished those who made a move. However, since the godly monarch was here, this matter would be over. It seems to be Invincible and Grandmaster Wang just now. Not far away, the expressions of the people from the land of battle techniques and the mystic heaven domain changed. It shouldn't be a big deal. A middle-aged man from the land of battle techniques said, "Let's inform the patriarch." The old man next to him hesitated for a moment and said, "At present, Invincible Battle Technique had a very high status in the Battle Technique aristocrat clan, so it was best to inform the patriarch about this matter." Buzz. In front of them, in the interior of the Star Beast building, the middle-aged man commanded a few people to clean up the dilapidated shop, standing there with a gloomy face. Around him, 3 figures flashed and appeared. 3rd senior brother, 4th senior brother, 5th senior brother. The middle-aged man hurriedly bowed respectfully. What happened? The 3 figures glanced around and asked with cold faces, "Senior brother, there are 2 people." The middle-aged man's face changed, and he immediately recounted what had happened. "They said that our Star Beast Hall is trash?" The 3 people's faces were filled with murderous intent, and their faces were gloomy. "Who was the other party?" 3rd senior brother asked coldly. "I'm not too sure." The other party was taken away by Heavenly Dharma Sect's Supreme Elder Lung, and it seems that he went to treat the 1,000 civet cat. The middle-aged man shook his head. Treat the 1,000 civet cat? How is it possible for a beast tamer master to treat the 1,000 civet cat? The battle pet of the Long family is too heavily injured, and even master couldn't treat it. The 3 people were slightly stunned, and their faces were full of disbelief. "Masters, one of the 2 young men is a beast tamer master, and he can indeed heal the 1,000 civet cat." At this moment, a flood dragon standing next to a young man from the Star Beast building said, "What happened just now made him a little disappointed, and also made him very jealous. It was rare for the godly king to come and pick him up to heal the battle pet." "Oh, is that so?" The 3 people's eyes were filled with astonishment. A master can treat the injuries of a divine king cub. This? Why don't we inform master? 5th senior brother hesitated for a moment before saying. The other 2 nodded. This matter was also a big matter. To be able to treat a divine king cub, this beast tamer master's reputation would definitely be very high in the future. Some people would even say that it was very powerful to be able to treat a war pet that even a grandmaster could not treat. This was also a form of stepping on their master. The 3 immediately passed the news to their master. "Oh." In a valley located on the Star Source planet, there were tens of thousands of desolate beasts in a huge valley. 1/5 of them were even at the eternal godlord level. Although these desolate beasts had not been tamed, if the godly monarch were to personally take action, the speed would be very fast. An elder dressed in a 100-beast suit looked at the message his disciple sent, and a hint of curiosity flashed in his eyes. A master can actually cure the 1,000 civet cats. His eyes flashed slightly, and with a move of his body, he instantly disappeared. Wang. In the quaint courtyard, Invincible Battle Technique sat in front of a bench, while Lung Yu and the old woman sat together. "Crocodile God King, what's the matter?" The old woman looked up and suddenly said, "Elder Long, I heard that you found the master who cured the 1,000 civet cat. I want to come and take a look." Crocodile God King landed in the courtyard with a smile and said, "Don't disturb me." The old woman said to him indifferently, "Don't worry. I just want to see what kind of master is so powerful. I want to learn from him." Croc God King smiled and nodded his head. The old lady did not speak, nor did she greet him. Croc God King smiled and looked at Invincible Star Beast Tower. Then, he looked at the house in front of him. With the old lady by his side, he did not dare to investigate rashly. When Invincible Star Beast Tower saw him, he shrunk his neck slightly. His eyes were sparkling. He was the trash of Star Beast Tower. At this moment, he had to keep a low profile. Crack, crack, crack. At this moment, Wang Xian, who was in the array formation in the room, was surrounded by the phantom of the divine dragon. Waves of majestic aura surged out from his body. The surrounding array formation had completely concealed his aura. At the side, a small cat the size of 3 adult hands rolled its eyes and lay affectionately at Wang Xian's feet. Wang Xian had already completely healed the 1,000 civet cat. He would use the rest of the pills to increase his strength. Ding! Congratulations on upgrading your speed to level 4 of the Eternal Lord. You have comprehended the 4 levels of the yin-yang and 5 elements laws. The system's voice sounded and Wang Xian opened his eyes. Name, Wang Xian. Race, yin-yang and 5 elements divine dragon, man-dragon unity. Level 4 of the Eternal Lord, the 6th form of the divine dragon transformation. Origin, 1/500. Supernatural ability. Rule the water race below their own level. Devour living beings to extract origin. Control of the 5 elements. Cultivation method, divine dragon transformation. Supernatural ability. Soul absorbing, spirit attaching. Yin-yang 5 elements, dragon eyes. Aspect, 5 elements, great mill, dragon kingdom in the palm, dragon head under the heavens, dragon body of 10,000 miles, yin-yang poles, yin-yang 5 elements, alms bowl, divine dragon tail swing. Law, metal, wood, water, fire, earth, light and darkness, level 4. Divine kingdom, dragon palace owned, level 7. Dragon palace members, 165,693. The speed of the upgrade is simply too fast. The level of the Eternal Lord is at level 4, the peak combat strength of the Eternal Lord. The corner of Wang Xian's mouth curled up slightly. To the peak. Chapter 23:53. 2,353 enemies from all sides. It's time to get out. Wang Xian felt his own strength and smiled. He extended his arms to the 1,000 civet cat beside him. Meow. The 1,000 civet cat let out a meow and jumped into Wang Xian's arms. Hee. With the 1,000 civet cat in his arms, Wang Xian walked out immediately. Huh. When they saw Wang Xian walking out with the 1,000 civet cat in his arms, the old lady, Lung Yu, and the rest stood up immediately. Their eyes were fixed on his arms. Xiao Ai. When Lung Yu saw her pet stretching out its head to look at the surroundings, an excited expression appeared on her face. She immediately shouted, Meow. The 1,000 civet cat meowed at her. Wang Xian opened his arms, and the 1,000 civet cat leaped lightly into Lung Yu's arms. All right, Xiao Ai is really all right. Lung Yu hugged the 1,000 civet cat excitedly and was so happy that she cried. The old lady used her hands to sense it, smiling too. An undying emperor desolate beast cub. Its value was not an exaggeration to say. It was comparable to a pretty good life planet. The entire heavenly Dharma Gate only had 8 undying emperors and 1 god emperor. In the entire greater world, he was a powerful warrior. Like Crocodile God Emperor, he could become a god emperor because he got a god emperor cub back then. One could imagine the value of the 1,000 civet cat. It's really healed. The Croc King was also surprised. He looked at Wang Xian with curiosity. I'm a little curious. What method did you use to heal the 1,000 civet cat? The 1,000 civet cat was attacked by the godly king level dire beast's laws and its consciousness was in a deep sleep. If it wasn't for the protection of its bloodline, it might have already died. It's very difficult to cure it. King Croc looked at Wang Xian and asked him, It's just a small trick of mine. Wang Xian looked at King Croc and said with a smile, Tell me, I will definitely treat you well. If you're interested, you can join our Star Beast Tower. King Croc looked at Wang Xian and said directly, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Wang Xian shook his head. Huh. King Crocodile raised his eyebrows. A hint of displeasure flashed across his eyes. All right, King Crocodile. If there's nothing else, you can leave. I'm still here. The old woman beside him looked over and said indifferently. King Crocodile frowned and smiled. I'll take my leave then. He took a deep look at Wang Xian and disappeared. Hee, Boss Wang is still the best. Even the Crocodile God King's Beast Tamer Grandmaster couldn't cure the baby Godly King. Boss Wang cured it easily. Invincible Battle Technique walked over and said with a smile, "The pseudo-beast tamer grandmaster is indeed inferior to little brother." The old woman said to Wang Xian calmly, "Grandma Godly King, what is a pseudo-beast tamer grandmaster?" Invincible Battle Technique was slightly taken aback as he asked curiously, "It means that I have never tamed an immortal Godly King level battle pet. There are many such pseudo-beast tamers. A true beast tamer grandmaster would be the best in the entire greater world." The old lady explained. Invincible Battle Technique and Wang Xian nodded their heads slightly. It didn't mean that one could be called a true beast tamer master just because one's strength had risen to the immortal king level. A true beast tamer master was a powerful existence that could tame an immortal king level desolate beast. There weren't many beast tamers of this level in the entire greater world. Any one of them would be famous even if they were placed in a region. "Senior God King, the 1,000 civet cat has been cured. We'll be leaving first." Wang Xian did not stay here for long. He took his leave immediately. "All right, the star beast planet is about to open. I will send you there." The old lady nodded. With a wave of her arm, she brought the two of them to the sky above the temporary continent in an instant. Dong dong dong. The star beast planet is about to open. Everyone, get ready. Just as they arrived in the sky, a voice resounded across the sky. "Buzz. Disciples of the Star Beast Tower, come over." Just as the old lady brought Wang Xian and the rest to the sky above the temporary continent, a voice rang out from the Star Beast Tower in the trading market. "Huh." Everyone's heart skipped a beat. A look of reverence appeared on their faces as they immediately arrived at the top floor. More than 30 people stood respectfully in front of them. They lowered their heads and waited for the order from the crocodile god king who was sitting in front of them. "Old 3, Old 4, bring some people to capture that young beast tamer master. Old 5, bring some people to train normally, tame the desolate beasts." Crocodile God Emperor said indifferently. "Yes." The group in front immediately nodded. "Go." Crocodile God Emperor waved his hand, and the group immediately left. To be able to cure the 1,000 civet cat's injuries, it's definitely not simple. If I can control it, it should be of some help to me. Unfortunately, even if all the star beast star undying godly king desolate beasts head to the beast king god country, I cannot enter rashly. A punk, it's your honor that I want your things. I won't let you down. Don't blame me if you don't know what's good for you. Looking at the group of disciples leaving, Crocodile God King's eyes gleamed, thinking to himself, "I heard that Punk was taken away by the undying godly king to heal the young undying godly king. Looks like this Punk isn't simple. Follow him. This time, we must capture him." It was not only the Crocodile God King who coveted Wang Xian's ability to heal the young immortal king. A group of more than a dozen people from Sky City also transmitted their voices. This time, they had already made up their minds. They would focus on capturing Master Wang. "Over there. I can sense his aura." A middle-aged man looked ahead and saw two figures in front of him. He immediately approached them. "Boss Wang, there are so many people entering." Wang Xian and Invincible Battle Technique were left in front by the old lady. The two of them scanned their surroundings. There were at least 100,000 people. An immortal king-level existence from Star Beast Planet had entered the Beast King God Country. This was the safest place on Star Beast Planet. On the Star Source Planet, even if the disciples of the two major factions were at the deity level, there were about 70,000 to 80,000 people who went in to train. Factions like the Star Beast Building also sent out quite a number of disciples. Especially for beast tamers, this was a very good opportunity. Over 100,000 people are placed in the entire Star Source Planet. After they are completely separated, it will be very difficult for them to meet each other. Wang Xian looked at a planet in the distance and said, "The area of the Star Beast Planet was much larger than the underground sea. It was as if a needle was placed in the sea when more than 100,000 people entered. Boss Wang, how about you help me get a level 8 mount of the Eternal Godlord this time?" Invincible Battle Technique squinted his eyes and said to Wang Xian, "If the harvest is good, I will get you a mount of the pinnacle of the Eternal God Lord." Wang Xian said with a smile, "Hee hee, Boss Wang is really generous. Invincible War Technique smiled and didn't ignore Wang Xian's words. He knew Boss Wang's strength. Everyone, get ready. No one is allowed to enter the Beast King Divine Kingdom. There are more than 20 immortal God King, desolate beasts there. They will definitely die if they go. Let's go. Shouts sounded. Chapter 2354. 2354 took the initiative to attack. So. When an expert's command sounded, over 100,000 people on the temporary main road quickly flew towards the star beast planet in front of them. In the center, on the left and right, over 10 powerful battle pets that were about 5 to 6,000 meters in size were flying. In the sky above them, there were many young disciples standing. The leader of the group was an expert from the Heavenly Law Sect and the Overlord Sect. The Heavenly Dharma Sect and the Overlord Sect were the overlords of the star origin planet. Dragon Python, come out. Invincible Battle Technique looked at the densely packed people around him and revealed a proud smile. Roar. The multicolored Dragon Python immediately appeared beneath him. He stepped on the top of the Dragon Python's head with a proud expression. Boss Wang, isn't he handsome? As Invincible Battle Technique spoke, a video recording device flew out from his body and hovered above his head to record the scene around him. Wang Xian shook his head and landed on the head of the multicolored Dragon Python. Invincible Battle Technique was too high profile. However, this was also in line with his name. Invincible Force was a high-profile force. It's those two young men who caused trouble at the Star Beast Tower. One of them is a Beast Tamer Master. A level 8 war pet of the Eternal Godlord is really enviable. If only I could get it. Some of the people around saw a huge war pet appear. Their gazes landed on Invincible Battle Technique and Wang Xian. Some of them recognized them and whispered among themselves. I was worried that they would escape. Now, hee. At the back, the group of experts from Sky City looked ahead and narrowed their eyes slightly. They were still searching earlier. Now, it seemed that there was no need for that. Third Senior Brother, should we act immediately or wait? At a spot in front, a middle-aged man turned his head and glanced at Wang Xian and Third Senior Brother. He touched the war pet that had 8 eyes on its shoulder. This war pet was very strange. It had 2 pairs of eyes on both sides. Don't waste too much time on a kid. Let's act first and send it to Master. After that, we will rush over. Third Senior Brother, who was standing at the side, said indifferently. He didn't put him in his eyes at all. All right. Everyone nodded their heads. Regardless of whether the other party had the strength of level 8, level 9, or even peak stage Master God, they didn't put him in their eyes at all. As the disciples of the Croc God King of the Astral Beast Building, their strength was also at peak stage Eternal Master. With the addition of their battle pets, it was very easy for them to fight against people of the same level. Wang Xian, who was standing on the colorful Dragon Python, sensed some of the gazes around him. His heart skipped a beat. He took a glance behind him and swept past the group of experts from the city in the sky. Looks like someone is courting death. Wang Xian's eyes flickered. Among them, the strongest one was at the peak of the Eternal Lord realm. The rest were all above level 7. Now that he had the combat strength of the peak of the Eternal Lord level, it was not difficult for him to destroy them with the help of the array formation and his own combat strength. Also, that pet? There were many pairs of eyes looking at them. What Wang Xian sensed was the city in the sky and the battle pet with 8 eyes. His eyes met with the battle pet's, and it was also staring at him. Wang Xian looked at the people in front of the war pet. He didn't notice anything strange, nor did he take them seriously. He had a little conflict with the Star Beast Tower, but it shouldn't be to the extent of killing the 2 of them. The group flew forward quickly. The Star Beast planet wasn't too far away. With their speed, they could reach it in an hour. Boss, the place to the east of the planet is where the Beast King Divine Kingdom is located. We can't go there. Which direction should we go? An hour later, an incomparably huge planet appeared in their line of sight. Invincible asked Wang Xian. To the west. Let's go to a remote place first. Wang Xian said to Invincible. All right, Boss Wang. Invincible nodded his head. With a wave of his arm, he kept the multicolored dragon python into his eternal divine kingdom. The star beast planet was an incomparably huge and desolate planet. The trees on it were luxuriant and many of them were thousands of meters tall. There were tall mountains and huge rivers, and there were no human buildings. As one approached Star Beast Planet, one could hear the roars of desolate beasts. On this planet, there were many eternal God Lord level sea monsters. Even though they were invincible in battle, they did not dare to ride their colorful dragon python battle pets. Let's go. The two of them landed in the air above the trees and flew towards the west. There were also many people flying towards the west. As expected, the people from Sky City are following us. They are courting death. Wang Xian revealed a cold expression on his face. Last time, he was chased by the people from Sky City. This time, Wang Xian was not prepared to defend passively. Boss Wang, it's about time. There aren't many people here. We can make our move now. After flying for about half an hour, they avoided all the places with strong auras below. Invincible looked around and said to him, "Continue flying forward." Wang Xian didn't stop. He was afraid that he would attract some experts if he were to fight here. Walala. They flew for tens of millions of kilometers as they flew towards the west. A gigantic waterfall appeared in front of them. The height of the waterfall was about 10,000 meters, and its width was also dozens of kilometers. Go down immediately. Wang Xian scanned his surroundings with his yin-yang dragon eyes and sensed behind him. Then, he spoke to Invincible Battle Technique. Boss Wang, do you have any goals? Invincible Battle Technique was slightly stunned as he asked. Buzz. Wang Xian landed on the ground. Without any hesitation, he immediately set up a formation there. One formation after another was set up in the surroundings. He looked at the position behind him and narrowed his eyes slightly. I can only set up one formation. However, I have already set up 5 formations in advance. Wang Xian thought to himself. After setting up one formation, he looked towards Invincible Battle Technique. Stay away from him later. He reminded him. Boss Wang, what are you doing? Invincible Battle Technique's face was filled with astonishment. He looked towards the back and stood there quietly waiting. They've stopped. The other party has finally stopped. This damned fellow. They've finally stopped. Behind them, there were slight fluctuations in the sky. At a glance, they couldn't be seen at all. Only slight fluctuations could prove that there was something strange there. Out of thin air, a voice rang out. After capturing him, we'll immediately return. City Lord He's voice rang out, and the people hidden in the void looked forward. What's that guy doing? Standing there without moving? He's just an 8th level Eternal God Lord brat. He killed our Sky City's people and even has a special treasure. Prepare the imprisonment ring. The Sky City's experts said, with their strength, it was easy for them to capture an Eternal God Lord rank 8 expert and prepare in advance. Chapter 2355. 2355, 2355 took the initiative to attack. It's here. Wang Xian stood in front of the waterfall with a smile on his face. This time, he stood there without hiding anything. Not long ago, his combat strength was only at level 8 of the Eternal Lord. Many people knew about this. No one knew about his 2 consecutive improvements. With the group of experts in Sky City, they would be too cautious if they had to be cautious even when facing a level 8 of the Eternal Lord. Get ready to make a move. Seal it with the confinement circle. Just then, just as Wang Xian expected, a voice rang out. Following that, he could feel waves of energy charging towards him. A confinement circle had locked onto him directly. Buzz. The confinement circle appeared above Wang Xian. He did not dodge it. Even with the level 8 strength of the Eternal Lord, he could not dodge it. What a waste of time. He actually ran so far away. When they saw that the confinement circle had locked onto Wang Xian, one figure after another flew over to his surroundings. 16 people had completely locked onto Wang Xian in the middle. People from the city in the sky. Wang Xian's eyes flickered when he saw them appearing around him. He asked indifferently, You are quite calm. You have to pay the price for killing the people of Sky City. Come with us. City Lord, he stared at Wang Xian and said with a smile on his face, "It was the people of Sky City who ambushed me. I killed them instead. Are you blaming me for seeking death?" Wang Xian replied indifferently, "HMPH, you have to pay the price for killing the people of Sky City. Come with us." An Eternal Lord level 9 powerhouse waved his arm and a sharp sword appeared in his hand. He pointed it at Wang Xian. "Come with you? It seems like you are not here for revenge. You are here for something else." Wang Xian stared at them and raised his eyebrows slightly. "You will know in a while." "Capture him." City Lord, he waved his arm and ordered immediately. "Leave it to me alone." The old man who was holding a sharp sword said proudly. His figure moved and directly attacked Wang Xian. "Oh no, it's the experts from the city in the sky. How much enmity do they have with Boss Wang? They actually came to FUCK Boss Wang. This is troublesome. The other party has a peak stage Eternal Lord. 2 to 3 of them are at level 9, and the weakest is at level 7. Boss Wang clearly knew that the opponent wanted to attack him, so he waited here. Is Boss Wang confident? At this moment, Invincible, who was hiding in the waterfall, saw this scene and widened his eyes, his face full of astonishment. The people of Sky City had come to attack Boss Wang. Boss Wang clearly knew in advance that the opponent was so powerful, so why was he deliberately waiting here? Invincible was a little dumbfounded. He just prayed silently. "The people from Sky City have completely angered me. I'm quick. I will destroy the entire Sky City." Wang Xian looked at the old man who was attacking him. His face revealed a cold expression. His body trembled. Buzz. In an instant, the entire area within 100 kilometers was sealed by the Black Hole Disturbance Formation. The Black Hole Disturbance Formation that was strengthened by Wang Xian could withstand the level 9 attack of the Eternal Lord. Only those at the peak of the Eternal Lord could break through it. However, Wang Xian wouldn't give them any chance. "I'll settle the score with the city in the sky after I kill all of you." Wang Xian stared at them coldly. Huh. Is he waiting for us here specifically? The 16 powerhouses from the city in the sky were stunned for a moment. Their faces were filled with vigilance. Their eyes swept across the surroundings. The pupils of one of the level 7 Eternal Lord powerhouses contracted slightly. "I realize that I can't return to my eternal divine kingdom. It's this formation. This formation can interfere with us," he said hurriedly with a grave expression. Buzz. At this moment, Wang Xian waved his arm and the 5 elements millstone appeared in the sky above the black hole. Above it, the power of law was rotating. Roar, roar, roar. On the 5 elements millstone, 5 divine dragons swayed their gigantic bodies as formation after formation attacked them directly. Each of the 5 formations had the destructive power of the peak of the Eternal Lord. "Oh no, we've been ambushed. His strength is not only at the 8th rank of the Eternal God Lord." An Eternal God Lord rank 9 expert's expression changed as he shouted loudly. "Be careful, he's hiding his strength." City Lord He's pupils constricted slightly. According to the information they had received, the other party's strength was at most at the 8th rank of the Eternal God Lord. Now, there were actually 5 arrays that were comparable to a peak Eternal God Lord. Holy Light Barrier. Castellan, he shouted loudly, and a holy light staff appeared in his hand. He immediately raised it up, and a shadow of the God of Light with wings appeared on it. I'm here just to wait for you guys. If you want to kill me, I want to kill you guys too." When Wang Xian saw that Castellan he wanted to resist the attack of the formation, a cold expression appeared on his face. He stretched out his arm and transformed it into a terrifying dragon claw. Wang Xian leaped up and charged at all of them. Oh no, his strength is completely different from the information. City Lord he felt the attack coming from Wang Xian's dragon claw. His expression changed drastically as he growled in a low voice. Damn it, how could this be? His strength is completely different from the information in our city in the sky. He is an expert at the peak of the Eternal Lord." The rest of them revealed a hint of horror on their faces. An array master at the peak of the Eternal Lord level could easily kill them after setting up the array. Most importantly, they realized that their own attack power was also abnormally terrifying. Boom! All of this happened in just a second. There was no time for them to think too much. 5 attacks from the array, and Wang Xian's dragon claws landed in the sky above them at the same time. Bang! The holy light barrier collapsed instantly. The dragon claws that contained the 5 elements annihilation law clawed downwards. The formations fell one after another. City Lord He, save us. At this moment, everyone except City Lord He had horrified expressions on their faces as they shouted in a stern voice. Their eyes were filled with despair and panic. Facing the attacks from Wang Xian and the formations, they didn't have the strength to resist at all. This fellow's strength. City Lord He's heart was pounding. Facing such a terrifying attack, it was already good enough for him to be able to protect his entire body. He would never have thought that as a hunter, he would actually become a prey. Oh! At this moment, his companion's screams came from the side. His expression changed drastically. This won't do. I have to inform the city in the sky of this fellow's strength. Otherwise, an expert at the peak of the Eternal Lord level will bring great trouble to the city in the sky. City Lord He's expression changed drastically. At this moment, he had completely given up on the idea of capturing Wang Xian. Now, it was already good enough for him to escape. Chapter 2356 2356 2356 Mantis stalk cicadas. Don't think about escaping. When you were about to attack me, your fate was already decided. Wang Xian stood at the center of the black hole disturbance formation and attacked City Lord He and the rest with his dragon claws. In just one round of attack, 10 out of 16 people were killed. However, this attack was just the beginning. Wang Xian waved his dragon claws that were dozens of kilometers in size and wreaked havoc in the entire space. Other than City Lord He, everyone else was trying their best to escape to their surroundings. Their faces were filled with fear. Damn it! Isn't he a formation master? Why is his own attack so terrifying? City Lord He's expression was extremely ugly. It was already very difficult for him to face a formation master of the same level. Now, not only was his opponent extremely terrifying in terms of formations, his own combat strength was even more terrifying. Especially that strange and terrifying dragon claw. Every attack contained a large amount of destruction laws. City Lord He, we can't break through this strange array formation. Right at this moment, the terrified voice of a Tier 9 Eternal God Master came from the side. He fled to the edge and desperately attacked the black hole disturbance array formation over a dozen times, without the slightest fluctuation. This made him extremely shocked. Leave it to me, a person of the same level, wanting to kill me, dream on. City Lord He's expression was cold. His body shook. My eternal God country, sky god country, appear. He roared madly, his eyes filled with madness. Not being able to escape back to his god country didn't mean that he couldn't summon his own god country. Even the immortal godly king couldn't restrain the eternal God from summoning his own divine kingdom. Crack, crack, crack. When the divine kingdom that was emitting a white glow appeared behind him, cracks appeared on the black hole array. HMPH, I said you can't escape, so don't even think about escaping. Wang Xian snorted softly and his entire body immediately transformed into a dragon. He shook his dragon tail and swept it towards the eternal kingdom that was revealed. Damn it, what kind of creature is this? He isn't human. When City Lord He saw Wang Xian's body change drastically, his expression changed slightly. Boom, boom, boom. The dragon tail struck directly towards City Lord He's eternal kingdom. The terrifying force caused him to tremble violently. Castellan He's expression changed drastically as he spat out a mouthful of blood. 5 elements grinding. Wang Xian shouted softly. The last 2 formations that were suspended in the air and did not dissipate landed once again. This time, they attacked the 5 surviving experts from the city in the sky. Stop! Castellan He's expression changed drastically as he roared in a stern voice. Castellan He, Save us. The remaining 5 people were extremely pale when they saw the terrifying energy laws wreaking havoc on them. Boom, boom, boom. Wang Xian didn't give them any time to react as he attacked one after another. City Lord, he spat out mouthfuls of fresh blood. The eternal divine kingdom that was partially revealed was immediately retracted. If he continued to summon, his eternal divine kingdom might collapse before it was fully summoned. Once it collapsed, his injuries would be severe as well. City Lord, he gritted his teeth and waved his laws of light towards Wang Xian. Interesting, interesting. Someone actually wants to deal with that beast tamer master. Just as Wang Xian trapped City Lord He and the rest in the formation, 10 figures were floating in the sky above the waterfall. They looked at the formation that covered a radius of 100 kilometers. The corners of their lips curled up slightly and their faces were filled with mockery. The group of people who wanted to attack the beast tamer master isn't weak either. There seems to be an eternal lord at the peak. However, looking at the situation, they were ambushed by the beast tamer master. TSK, I really didn't expect this. The 10 people who came were the 3rd and 4th senior brothers of the Star Beast Tower. Apart from him, there were 8 others. Among the other 8 people, there was an old man standing side by side with them. Obviously, they were on the same level. I'm a little surprised. 9th junior brother made a mistake. It seems that the strength of the beast tamer master is not too weak. He dared to ambush the other party. He must have a trump card. Let's wait here. 4th senior brother looked at the array in front of him. His eyes flickered. He asked 3rd senior brother beside him casually, Senior brother, what array is this? I'm not sure. We'll wait outside. When the array formation is activated, we can just attack directly. 3rd senior brother shook his head and said to the surrounding people, well, we'll just wait. If we break the array formation directly, the other party will escape. Today, we'll be like a mantis stalking a cicada, Oriole following behind. 4th senior brother smiled and nodded. The group of people floated there and waited quietly. Why are there people here again? At this time, Invincible Battle Technique, who was hiding behind the waterfall, saw the 10 figures in the sky and showed a stunned expression. It's the people from the Star Beast Tower. What are they doing floating there? They come with ill intentions. FUCK. Could it be that they are also here to FUCK Boss Wang? Boss Wang doesn't look like he deserves a beating. Why are there so many people who want to FUCK him? Invincible Battle Technique was a little confused. His expression changed as he stared at the group of people. He took out a bright stone and pointed it in the direction of the people from the Star Beast Tower. 3 peak eternal godlords, a total of 3. Oh my god, Boss Wang is in trouble this time. Looking at the information on the Law God Stone, his expression changed slightly, and he muttered, Boss Wang of Sky City doesn't know how to deal with it, and now there are 3 peak eternal godlords from Star Beast Tower. Do you want me, invincible in battle, to take out my killing weapon? But I'm afraid that they have peak eternal god lord battle pets. Invincible in battle had a dark face, and he looked at the area covered by the array with some sympathy. Sigh, it's really not easy for Boss Wang to survive until now. He mumbled, roar. At this moment, Wang Xian's dragon claw tore through the black hole-filled formation. The 5 elements grinding in the sky smashed heavily at City Lord He below. A golden crack appeared on his body. It was the wound left on his body by the metal attribute formation. Just 10 seconds ago, he was severely injured in order to save his disciple. In the entire black hole, he was the only person left in the city and the sky. In the face of Wang Xian's attack, City Lord He clenched his fist tightly. What kind of monster is he? A beast tamer master, a formation master, and he even has such a terrifying body. At this moment, Castellan he was already in despair. After 5 minutes of battle, he realized that he was no match for his opponent. Even if I die, I will not let you have it easy. His eyes slowly turned blood red. Law, Holy Angel Blood Sword, slash. His body trembled and a large amount of blood spilled out. The blood turned into light and enveloped his body. Ha ha ha, if you want to kill me, I will take you with me to die. Castellan he roared. His entire body turned into the holy angel blood sword and slashed towards Wang Xian. Chapter 2357. 2357. 2357 was behind him. Die, die, die. In the formation with the black hole disturbing the air, Castellan he kept attacking Wang Xian with a crazed look on his face. He used his eternal divine blood to transform into the power of the law of light, condensing an incomparably terrifying holy sword. In front of Wang Xian, the yin and yang poles were rotating. Behind him, the power of the five elements was condensing, forming layers of defense in front of him. His entire body kept retreating backward. HMPH, you think you can perish together with me? Dream on. Wang Xian stared at him with a face full of killing intent. The experts of the city in the sky had attacked him time and time again. He had long lost his patience. After returning this time, he wanted to thoroughly play with the experts of the city in the sky. Die, die, die. City Lord He's body trembled violently. Pieces of his flesh and blood turned into the power of light. Soon, golden bones were exposed all over his body. He was like a skeleton. When he reached the level of eternal God Lord, his bones turned into eternal golden bones. However, gradually, his eternal golden bones were like layers of golden sand that fell off and merged into his attacks. Even though he knew that he was going to die, he was going all out. Thump, thump, thump. The attacks that consumed his vitality caused Wang Xian's expression to change slightly. Streams of fresh blood flowed out from the dragon scales on his body as he spat out a mouthful of blood. However, Wang Xian didn't care about the injuries on his body. His eyes revealed a sinister look. All of a sudden, he turned around abruptly and attacked the black hole disturbance formation at the side. Trying to escape, Wang Xian saw his intention. Two gigantic dragon claws descended from the sky and smashed directly at his body. Bang! A terrifying force landed on his body, causing cracks to appear on his entire golden bone. No! An extremely hoarse voice came out from his mouth. The divine fire in his eyes began to dissipate. HMPH, go to hell. Soon, all of you from the city in the sky will accompany you. Wang Xian's cold voice traveled into his mind. City Lord He's corpse fell to the ground. Phew! Wang Xian heaved a sigh of relief when he saw that he was completely dead. He moved his body and transformed into a human form. He shook his head slightly as he looked at his own body. Even if he had won the battle against experts of the same level, he had already sustained serious injuries. City in the sky. Wang Xian mumbled. With a wave of his arm, he stored all the corpses into the mother nest. Wang Xian took their interspatial rings and took a look at the items inside. There are still quite a number of good items. This time, it's not a loss. A group of corpses can also increase the strength of the members of the Dragon Palace. Wang Xian smiled and kept all the items. Buzz. With a wave of his arm, the imprisonment ring above his head was broken. The imprisonment ring that the experts from the city in the sky had locked onto him was only useful to those who were at least level 9 of the Eternal Lord. He could break it directly. With a thought, the black hole disturbance array slowly dissipated. The array is going to disappear, normally. It seems that the Beast Tamer Master killed the enemy or let them escape. Outside, the people of Star Beast Tower saw the array slowly dissipating and smiled. Hiss, hiss. Soft roars came from their side, followed by battle pets appearing around them. Especially beside third and fourth senior brother, there were 2 long golden snakes, each of them about 10 meters long, emitting a metallic luster. Their golden pupils stared at the position in front of them. Oh no, the formation is about to disappear. Boss Wang should still be alive, but those guys from the Star Beast Hall actually have 2 peak Eternal Godlord battle pets, 2 of them. In the waterfall, Invincible Battle Technique stared at the 2 golden snakes with burning eyes. When he saw the formation slowly dissipating, he revealed an anxious expression. Buzz. Boss Wang, be careful. The moment the formation disappeared, Invincible battle technique saw the figure floating in the middle and quickly reminded him loudly, "There are still people around." Invincible battle technique's words also shocked everyone from the Star Beast Tower. Wang Xian, who had just come out, was also shocked. Buzz. In the next moment, another confinement circle landed on his head at a terrifying speed. At this moment, Wang Xian's face turned extremely dark. Recently, each confinement circle had locked onto his aura. Including this time, this was the third time. Damn it, who are they? He was burning with rage. He had just exterminated the people from the city in the sky. How could there still be people ambushing him from the outside? Don't bother about the other fellow. Capture him first. God-locking rope. At this moment, a voice rang out. Following that, a net-shaped divine weapon covered Wang Xian. Each of the ropes carried the power of thunder and produced a sizzling sound. Wang Xian's expression changed drastically. Hee, this master is indeed smart. But the mantis stalks the cicada and the oriole follows behind. The few people from the Star Beast Tower watched this scene with smiles on their faces. The confinement circle had been locked, and the god-locking rope had already covered it. With the power of the god-locking rope, even a desolate beast at the peak of the Eternal Divine Lord's stage would not be able to break free. This god-locking rope was used to capture desolate beasts. Crack, crack. The moment the god-locking rope landed on Wang Xian's body, he felt his entire body go numb. He couldn't exert any strength at all. Furthermore, he was already injured and couldn't move at all. Wang Xian's expression changed drastically. Master wants us to capture this fellow back. It's too easy. Capturing him is much easier than capturing a desolate beast. Fourth senior brother looked at Wang Xian, who was trapped by the god-locking rope, with a smile on his face. Let's go back first. Third senior brother nodded his head with a smile. Buzz. Illusory. When Wang Xian heard their words, a strong killing intent flashed across his eyes. His body moved and instantly passed through the god-locking rope. Run. Wang Xian's face was extremely gloomy. This was already the second time he was being chased by someone. Every time, he would run away in a sorry state. Boss Wang, run. From the waterfall in front, the sound of invincible battle techniques could be heard. Wang Xian looked over and saw that it was the direction opposite to the group from the Astral Beast Tower. He immediately ran for his life. He actually escaped from the god-locking rope. The group from the Astral Beast Tower was slightly stunned. Following that, their expressions changed slightly. Capture him. Don't let him escape. Third brother's expression changed slightly as he ordered loudly in a cold voice. Hiss, hiss. Two long golden snakes attacked in an instant. Third brother and fourth brother from the Star Beast Tower and the elder at the peak of the Eternal Divine Lord's figure flashed in an instant as they chased after Wang Xian. Boss Wang, get out of the way. Let them have a taste of my Yadali Obliteration Law 9, obscuring true canon. At this moment, in front of him, Invincible Battle Technique was standing at the top of the waterfall. In front of him was a 10-meter-long flame law cannon. The flames on the cannon were dancing. Each wisp of flame had 9 petals. A 10-meter-long cannon was aimed in front of him. His face revealed an extremely excited expression. Wang Xian stared at Invincible Battle Technique and felt the powerful threat from the flame law cannon beside him. He quickly dodged to the side. Chapter 2358. 2358. The power of the 2358. 9. Samadhi True Canon. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Boom, boom, boom. In front of the huge waterfall of the Star Beast planet, the energy of the Law of Annihilation gathered on the 9 Samadhi True Canon of the Ida Particle Law of Annihilation. Numerous red flames that were like flower petals were emitting radiance. The entire cannon emitted a special sound, followed by a loud boom. It directly attacked the position in front of him. In front of him, the experts from the Star Beast Tower were chasing after Wang Xian. With the warning from Invincible in combat, Wang Xian hurriedly dodged to the side. Boom! Tens of thousands of fiery red petals attacked the experts from the Star Beast Tower. A ray of light flashed. Even the experts from the Star Beast Tower didn't have the time to react. No. The Jume True cannon landed on the body of the Elder, who was at the peak of the Eternal God Lord. There was no time to dodge. He hurriedly released the Law Shield formed by the Earth attribute to block in front of him. However, the Law Shield was like a layer of paper, easily pierced through. The true Samadhi cannon's attack instantly landed on his body. A terrified scream sounded. His eyes widened, revealing a look of disbelief and despair. Bang! The cannon with a diameter of 2 meters easily pierced through his body, instantly destroying it. Boom! The cannon penetrated his body and continued to attack the sky behind him. After attacking for at least tens of millions of kilometers, fiery red waves streaked across the sky. A muffled sound came from the sky in front of him. This sound could be heard clearly from here. One cannon shot killed an existence at the peak of the Eternal Lord realm. This was the power of powerful technology. Gulp. Wang Xian, who was hiding at the side, couldn't help but gulp when he sensed this scene. Powerful. This was simply too powerful. Although the name of the true Samadhi cannon was a little funny to Wang Xian, its strength was simply terrifying. The experts at the peak of the Eternal Lord level didn't have the slightest ability to resist. This is the strategic raid obliteration cannon from the Golden Armored Planet. Damn it, how could such a technological weapon appear on their bodies? The third and fourth senior brothers of the Star Beast Tower felt cold sweat all over their bodies in an instant. Their faces were extremely unsightly. The remaining 9 people stopped in unison. Even the battle pets stopped in their tracks. Their faces were filled with fear. Boss Wang, come over here and kill them. Ha ha ha. Invincible and Battle Technique stood behind the Yadali obliteration cannon and shouted at Wang Xian. His tone was filled with arrogance. Wang Xian moved and immediately came to Invincible Battlemage's side. How is it, Boss Wang? Is my weapon powerful? Invincible Battlemage looked at Wang Xian with a smug look on his face. Powerful. Wang Xian nodded his head sincerely. The last time, Invincible Battlemage took out a law fragment which had already shocked Wang Xian. This time, he took out such a terrifying cannon which shocked him even more. This fellow, he had too many good things. HMPH, since you dare to attack us, take another shot from me. As Invincible said that, he placed his palm on the Yadali Obliteration Law 9 True Cannon. Energy gathered on it. Oh no! 9 fiery red sparks gathered on the cannon. Each law gathered on it. Buzz, 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 boom, boom, boom. Another strange sound. However, in the eyes of the Star Beast Tower's experts, this activation sound was like a grim reaper. Quickly escape. At this moment, the faces of everyone from the Star Beast Tower changed drastically, and their faces were filled with terror as they fled into the distance. There was even one person whose figure was illusory as he directly fled back to his eternal divine kingdom. Boom. With a boom, the cannon was aimed at the 4th senior brother of the Star Beast Tower. Seeing the destruction law cannon that was attacking him, he was shocked. Block it. With bloodshot eyes, he roared and ordered his battle pet to block the attack. Pong! However, just like the old man, the golden snake was instantly destroyed. The terrifying attack continued to fly into the sky. When the 3rd senior brother and the others saw this, their foreheads were filled with cold sweat. Their faces were extremely pale. In front of such a technological weapon, they simply didn't have the ability to block it. Ha ha ha, I let you guys be arrogant. You actually dare to attack Boss Wang. With just you guys, HMPH, do you really think that your Star Beast Tower is awesome? Would I, Invincible and Battle Techniques, be afraid of you guys? Invincible and Battle Techniques laughed arrogantly. Everyone from the Star Beast Hall stared at Invincible and Battle Techniques. Boss, the engine has been turned off. We are going to escape. While Invincible and Battle Techniques was shouting arrogantly, Wang Xian's voice rang in his mind. Huh. Wang Xian was stunned for a moment. Then, his face turned dark. He thought that this Gaizidon Obliteration Principle 9 True Obscuring Cannon could kill all the opponents. Let's go. However, Wang Xian also knew that it was already very impressive to be able to kill two experts at the peak of the Eternal Lord level. The next moment, he waved his arm and stored the Yadali Obliteration Principle 9 Samadhi Cannon for his invincible battle tactics. Energy enveloped him, and he fled into the distance. When they saw Wang Xian and the rest escaping, the people from the Star Beast building were obviously stunned. They paused for a full 3 seconds before they reacted. Chase them. They have used up all their trump cards. Chase them. Fourth senior brother roared with bloodshot eyes. His peak Eternal Lord battle pet was dead. It had been completely destroyed by the cannons. This was a battle pet that his master had given him. Once it was dead, his master might not help him tame it anymore. Let's go. Let's catch up before the confinement circle disappears. Third senior brother's expression changed. He gritted his teeth and immediately chased after them. 3 peak Eternal Godlord experts had come to Star Beast Hall this time, and 2 of them were peak Eternal Godlord war pets. With their strength, it was not difficult for them to capture a peak Eternal Godlord. However, now that the 2 of them had fallen, they would have to pay a price if they wanted to capture the other party. However, at this moment, they had to capture those 2 damnable fellows no matter the cost. Splash! Wang Xian entered the river above the waterfall with his invincible battle techniques. In the water, his speed suddenly increased by a lot. Buzz! Around him, the nomological powers of the 5 elements revolved. The mud and water at the bottom of the sea had no effect on him at all. Instead, it helped him escape. Behind him, the people from the Star Beast Hall were left further and further behind. Boss Wang, your speed is so fast. Boss Wang, have you reached the peak of the Eternal Lord? Isn't your increase in strength too fast? It doesn't make sense at all. Invincible battle technique was enveloped by Wang Xian's energy. As he felt this terrifying speed, his eyes widened slightly. The first time he met Wang Xian, he couldn't even fight against the level 6 sea monster of the Eternal Lord. The second time, he captured a level 8 sea monster of the Eternal Lord. However, they were still being hunted down by the level 9 Eternal Lord. But now, even though they were still being hunted down, he had unleashed the peak combat strength of the Eternal Lord. In just 2 short months, his improvement was too terrifying. Chapter 2359. 2359, 2359 Kill the Flood Dragon. I was severely injured in the past and couldn't bring out my full strength. Now, I'm recovering bit by bit. Wang Xian casually said that he was invincible in terms of combat techniques. His eyes sparkled as he sensed the pursuers from the Star Beast Tower. With his current strength, it was very easy for him to escape from the pursuers. As a master of the 5 elements of yin and yang, he could travel through the ground, trees, metal, and water. Without these obstacles, it would be very difficult for the opponents to keep up with his speed. Boss Wang, you didn't have any enmity with the Star Beast Hall in the past, right? Why did they send so many experts to hunt you down? Invincible battle technique was deep in thought when he heard Wang Xian's explanation. However, he didn't think too much and changed the topic. No, this is the first time I've met them. Wang Xian shook his head. He was also a little puzzled when the people from the Star Beast Hall wanted to capture him. Even if he had a conflict with invincible battle technique and the rest in the Star Beast Hall, he shouldn't have spent such a huge price to capture him. Just the value of a confinement ring was already quite valuable. Could it be because Boss Wang cured the young immortal king? Is that crocodile god king jealous of you? It shouldn't be. A mighty god king shouldn't be so stingy. A puzzled look appeared on Invincible Battle Technique's face. It's really possible. Wang Xian said indifferently. Heavenly Dharma Sect's Supreme Elder Long said that Crocodile God King was narrow-minded. It was really possible that he sent his disciples to attack him. The fact that he could cure the young immortal king was also a kind of ability. A man is innocent, but a man with treasure is guilty. Wang Xian sighed slightly in his heart. This was because the city in the sky knew that he had a powerful and special formation. Hence, they had always wanted to capture him. And the godly king of the Star Beast Tower knew that he could heal the young immortal godly king. Hence, he wanted to capture him and have a look. Even Wang Xian had no enmity with them. However, sometimes, wealth could move one's heart. This was also the reason why Wang Xian did not dare to reveal his godly dragon body. There was definitely a legend of the divine dragon in this bright land. If he revealed his divine dragon body, people would know that he was a divine dragon and might have thoughts about him. Since you are coveting the things on my body, you will have to suffer my revenge. A hint of killing intent flashed across Wang Xian's eyes as he fled quickly with invincible battle technique. Including this time, invincible battle technique had already saved him twice. The last time, he had given him a multicolored dragon python. Forget it. I'll repay this guy when I have the chance. Although invincible was unreliable, he was still very powerful at the critical moment. Especially this time. If he hadn't taken out that great killing weapon, there was a high chance that he would have died here. He would remember this favor in his heart. How can this guy be so fast? At the back, the third and fourth senior brothers of the Star Beast Tower were looking forward with an extremely embarrassed expression. At the front, Wang Xian's figure had already disappeared. On the shoulder of the third senior brother, the eight-eyed war pet's pupils were flashing with a luster. A ray of light that was invisible to the naked eye appeared. If it wasn't for the pursuit of such a war pet, they wouldn't know which direction Wang Xian had gone to. Damn it! If we can't catch him this time, not only will we suffer heavy losses, we won't even be able to complete the mission given to us by our master. The two of them looked extremely embarrassed. They never expected that it would be so difficult to catch a beast tamer master. They also never expected that the other fellow would possess such a powerful weapon. Phew! After flying for more than an hour, they could no longer see the figure of the other party behind them. Wang Xian stopped in his tracks. Boss, are you going to set up a formation to kill them? Seeing that Wang Xian had stopped, Invincible's eyes lit up as he asked. Back then, when Wang Xian was at level 8 of the Eternal Lord, he even dared to kill a level 9 powerhouse. Not this time. Wang Xian shook his head. His strength had just increased this time, and he had yet to master the formation. However, Wang Xian was not in a hurry. Just as Invincible thought, when he was at level 8 of the Eternal Lord, he dared to kill a level 9 powerhouse. Now that they were at the same level, Wang Xian was really not afraid of the powerhouses of the Star Beast Hall. The Immortal King was forbidden to enter this place. It was not difficult for him to kill the people from the Star Beast Hall here. Boss Wang, let's go and subdue some peak-level Eternal Lord Warpets now. When the time comes, we can kill our way back. Invincible's eyes lit up as he said that. Okay, this time, I promise to exchange 1 or 2 peak-level Eternal Lord Warpets for you. Wang Xian said to him. Ha ha ha, then Boss Wang, we have a deal. Invincible Battle Technique said excitedly. Wang Xian nodded his head. The value of the Jimei True Cannon in Invincible Battle Technique's hands was not something that 1 or 2 peak-level Eternal God Lord Battle Pets could compare to. Such a powerful weapon was much more valuable than a battle pet. The confinement circle that has locked onto me has disappeared. Let's investigate the surroundings first. It would be even better if we can find the nest of the desolate beasts. Wang Xian used his energy to wear down the confinement circle and make it disappear faster. As he spoke to Invincible Battle Technique, he immediately flew into the sky. Most of the Star Beast planet was filled with dense trees. It had a completely primitive appearance. Wang Xian and the rest were located beside a mountain range. From time to time, the roars of desolate beasts could be heard from within the mountain range. There must be desolate beasts in the deep mountains and forests. Boss Wang, should we go into the mountain range and take a look? Invincible and Battle Technique said. Yes, let's go. Currently, all the Immortal King-level desolate beasts of Star Beast Planet had gone to the Beast King Divine Kingdom. With his current strength, he was basically unafraid of any living beings. Of course, he still had the confinement circle locked onto him in the sky. He had to be careful of bumping into the desolate beasts at the peak of the Eternal God Lord level. Wang Xian's body moved and flew straight up the mountain range. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. However, just as they reached the top of a mountain peak, Numerous water swords attacked them one after another. Wang Xian and invincible battle technique were slightly taken aback. Buzz. Wang Xian waved his arm and directly destroyed the two water swords. No one is allowed to enter within 100 kilometers of this place. This place has already been occupied by us, the Divine Flood Dragon Clan. At this moment, a shout rang out. Two young men flew out from the position in front of them and stared coldly at Wang Xian and invincible battle technique. Huh. These two guys who haven't even reached the Eternal Lord dare to act so arrogantly in front of us. Invincible battle technique swept his gaze across the two people in front of him and said with a face full of disdain, "Our race has already occupied this place. If you know what's good for you, scram immediately." When the two young men heard the words invincible and battle techniques, their faces turned ugly as they shouted again. Since when can two people disregard the dignity of the Divine Flood Dragon Clan? If you don't leave now, don't leave. As soon as the two of them finished speaking, more than 30 people flew over from the side. 3 old men were in the lead. There were both strong and weak people. It's those two guys. Among the more than 30 people, a young man suddenly raised his eyebrows and stared coldly at Wang Xian. Chapter 2360. 2362. 1,360 kills under the name of Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming squinted his eyes as he sized up Wang Xian and his invincible battle techniques. He didn't expect to meet them so fated. "Zhao Ming, do you know them?" One of the elders who was in the lead asked him when he heard Zhao Ming's astonishment. "Third Grandpa, I've seen them before. They are from the Tianzi continent." Zhao Ming said indifferently as he looked at Wang Xian and the rest. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly. "This place has been occupied by us, the Divine Flood Dragon Clan. Both of you, scram immediately." As he spoke, he took 2 steps forward and stared at Wang Xian and the rest with disdain. "Zhao Ming." Wang Xian looked at him and narrowed his eyes slightly. It's you, you silly dog." Invincible in combat recognized him as well. This fellow was meddling in the affairs of the Star Beast building, which made him very angry. He stared at Zhao Ming and said with a cold face, You are courting death. Who are you talking about?" When Zhao Ming heard his words, his face revealed an extremely angry expression. The killing intent in his eyes was not concealed at all, and a sharp sword appeared in his hand. "You dare to speak rudely to our young master Zhao Ming." The faces of several young Zhao clansmen turned cold, and their faces were filled with frost as they locked onto invincible battle technique. A few of the experts from the Divine Flood Dragon Clan also frowned slightly. In an instant, waves of incomparably terrifying auras charged towards invincible battle technique. FUCK. If my Ida Li obliteration law true cannon still has shells, I will definitely kill him. Invincible battle technique sensed waves of terrifying auras locking onto him. His expression changed slightly as he muttered softly. Invincible of battle techniques didn't have a good impression of this fellow. In fact, he even wanted to kill him. "I think all of you are seeking your own death." The elder in the lead moved his palm slightly and a confinement ring appeared in his hand. "I'll give you 3 seconds to apologize to the disciples of the Divine Flood Dragon Clan immediately and get out of our sight. Otherwise, all of you can stay here." He stared coldly at Wang Xian and his invincible battle techniques as he spoke in a sinister tone. Hee. Wang Xian swept his gaze across the surroundings while his dragon eyes of the yin-yang and 5 elements swept across the surroundings. His palms moved immediately as he stared at the group of people from the Divine Flood Dragon Clan. The corners of his lips curled up slightly. Condensing a formation? Are you really courting death? The faces of the few experts from the Divine Flood Dragon Clan turned cold. One of the elders in the middle did not hesitate at all as a long saber appeared in his hand. Buzz. His figure moved and appeared in front of Wang Xian in an instant. The long saber in his hand slashed towards Wang Xian with great force. Bang! The long saber landed on Wang Xian's body and produced a violent collision sound. What? The elder's eyes widened instantly. He was filled with disbelief. He was a mighty level 9 Eternal Lord. Yet he could not break through the opponent's defense. A flea, and you dare to provoke me again and again. You don't know what's good for you. Wang Xian did not even look at the old man. His gaze landed on Jiao Ming as he said disdainfully, "Black hole disturbance." As soon as he finished his sentence, he spat out 2 words softly, "Buzz." His arm tapped lightly on the formation in front of him and expanded towards the surroundings at a terrifying speed. The black hole disturbed the air and directly enveloped everyone present. "Boss Wang, kill them all. Ha ha ha, kill them all." This group of people doesn't even have a peak stage Eternal Lord expert, yet they still dare to be so arrogant here. Seeing the drastic changes in the surroundings, Invincible Battle Technique revealed an excited look in his eyes. He knew that Wang Xian's formation could trap a level 9 Eternal Lord. Not good. When the old man's attack was blocked by Wang Xian, the members of the Jiao celestial race had a bad premonition. When he saw the strange space that suddenly appeared around him, his expression changed. The old man who was holding a long saber in front of Wang Xian also had a drastic change in expression. He immediately retreated backward. Buzz. Wang Xian moved his body and grabbed the old man's neck before the old man could retreat. Oh no. The old man's expression changed drastically. Attack. Kill him. The expression of the leading expert from the Divine Flood Dragon tribe changed drastically when he saw this scene. Immediately, he shouted loudly, "Buzz." The expression of the old man who was caught changed drastically. His eyes were filled with fear, and his figure was slightly illusory. He wanted to escape immediately. What? However, very soon, an extremely shocked expression appeared on his face. He realized that he couldn't return to his eternal divine kingdom. He wasn't locked by the confinement circle, but he couldn't escape. This was the first time he had seen something like this. HMPH, if you want to blame someone, blame that stupid thing, Jiao Ming, for killing you. Wang Xian stared at the old man whom he had captured with a mocking expression. The 5 elements annihilation law landed heavily on his body. No, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Bang! The old man roared in horror and begged for mercy. Wang Xian waved his arm and threw his corpse directly at the group of people who were attacking him. The strongest among this group of people was only at level 9 of the Eternal Lord. Their strength was not bad, but they were still nothing in front of the current Wang Xian. Not good. The faces of the group of people who were attacking Wang Xian changed drastically. The momentum on their bodies immediately disappeared. A hint of fear appeared in their eyes. An expert at level 9 of the Eternal Lord was killed so easily. How was this possible? This? At the back, Jiao Ming looked at this scene in a daze. His eyes widened and his body trembled. How could this be? That Wang Xian's strength was clearly not that strong. Run. Run back to your eternal divine kingdom immediately. An old man was filled with shock and immediately roared loudly. Where was the disregard and indifference from before? Buzz, buzz, buzz. Upon hearing the old man's words, the figures of the experts began to turn illusory. However, they soon discovered something terrifying. I can't return to my own eternal divine kingdom. I can't return. What's going on, Elder? What's going on? I can't return. The experts realized that they couldn't escape, and their faces were filled with terror. Gulp. Impossible. This is impossible. How could this be? No, no. Jiao Ming's face was filled with anxiety as he sensed his own eternal divine kingdom. His forehead was filled with cold sweat. Ha ha ha, you trash still want to kill us? Escape? In the hands of our boss, you still want to escape? Invincible Fighter saw the fear on everyone's faces. A mocking smile appeared on his face. Dog, why is there cold sweat on your forehead? Why are you all pale? He stared at Jiao Ming and mocked. You, what are you trying to do? Our Jiao Shun tribe belongs to the heavenly Dharma sect. Our ancestor is the immortal godly king. If you dare to kill us, our ancestor will not let you off. Jiao Ming looked at Invincible Battle Technique and Wang Xian and shouted, You are the one who is courting death. Wang Xian stared at him, and his face turned cold. A flea was jumping around in front of him. Wasn't this courting death? Chapter 2361. 2361, 2361 Hunt 1. He. Arrogant. Continue to be arrogant. You are a piece of trash. Boss Wong can easily crush you to death. You actually dare to tell us to scram and even make us bear the consequences. I'm asking you now, are you panicking? Is it exciting? Invincible Battle Technique looked at Jiao Ming's pale face, and his face was filled with pride. This fellow had always been extremely arrogant. Just now, he even told them to scram. Now that he looked like this, Invincible Battle Technique felt extremely good. This little brother, let us go. As long as you are willing to let us go, we are willing to take out all of our treasures. An Eternal Lord Level 9 powerhouse's face was also filled with cold sweat as he spoke in a low voice. Let you all go? Is that possible? Wang Xian swept his gaze across everyone, and a cold expression appeared on his face. A Level 9 master of the Eternal God had already been killed. If he didn't kill all of them, would the ancestor of the Divine Flood Dragon clan let him go? All of you will die today. Blame the name of the Flood Dragon. As Wang Xian spoke, he waved his arm and an incomparably huge palm appeared. The gigantic palm attacked everyone. It's over. When everyone saw Wang Xian's killing intent, their hearts sank. Many of them revealed a look of despair. It has nothing to do with us. It was Jiao Ming who provoked you. It has nothing to do with us. I don't want to die if I want to kill you and kill him. A young man begged Wang Xian for mercy with a face full of fear. On the side, Jiao Ming's expression kept changing when he heard his words. His clenched fists were bleeding. He didn't want to die either. He was also very unwilling to die. Jiao Ming never expected that his opponent would be so strong. Furthermore, there was such a strange formation that trapped all of them here. He was the proud son of heaven of the current generation of the Jiao celestial race. His future was limitless. He had only lived for over 1,000 years. He didn't want to die. Kill. Even if I have to die, I will bite him. An elder at level 9 of the Eternal Celestial Master gritted his teeth and attacked Wang Xian with a face full of despair. It was better to die than to wait for death. Bang! Unfortunately, his attack landed on Wang Xian's gigantic 5 elemental law palm and was immediately defeated. When the law palm landed on his body, it cracked rapidly. Buzz. The old man's corpse was sent flying to the side. He did not even let out a scream. When they saw the old man's death, the rest of the members of the Divine Flood Dragon tribe were filled with despair. Soon, screams rang out one after another. Jiao Ming stood there and looked at this scene with a face full of fear. His body was trembling nonstop. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. He was on the verge of breaking down as he shouted loudly, Soul Catcher. Wang Xian didn't kill him directly. He waved his arm and cast Soul Catcher. Bang! After casting Soul Catcher, he waved his arm and killed him directly. He was just an ant that could be killed easily. He didn't use Soul Catcher to get them to retrieve the Eternal Kingdom one by one. This was too much of a waste of time. It wasn't safe here. Buzz. After storing all the corpses in the mother nest, Wang Xian removed the black hole disturbing formation. Ha, Boss Wang is invincible. Beside him, Invincible's face was filled with excitement. He opened his mouth and came over. Let's go to the front and take a look. This place is sealed by the members of the Divine Flood Dragon clan. There should be some treasures here. Wang Xian smiled faintly and said to him, All right, Boss Wang. Go and tame the ultimate war pet of the Eternal God Lord. Invincible's eyes lit up. Boom, boom, huh. However, at this moment, Wang Xian sensed a wave of energy flying towards him. He turned his head around, and a hint of killing intent flashed in his eyes. The members of the Star Beast Tower are chasing us. Wang Xian said to Invincible with a cold expression. What? These damn guys are still chasing us. Boss Wang, kill them. Invincible Battle Technique roared with bloodshot eyes. Wang Xian enveloped it with energy and entered the mountain below. It's here. At the next moment, a voice rang out. The third and fourth senior brothers of the Star Beast Tower flew over with extremely ugly expressions. The third senior brother looked at the war pet on his shoulder and scanned his surroundings with a gloomy face. Senior brother, there's no one here. The fourth senior brother checked his surroundings and frowned slightly. Coo, cuckoo. The war pet on the third senior brother's shoulder cried out twice, and the two eyes in front of him emitted a dark yellow light. Whoosh! Be careful, it's below. Suddenly, an urgent voice sounded from below. Third brother quickly reminded him in a stern voice. At the back, a wound appeared on the cheek of a middle-aged man. His face was filled with fear as he touched it. His heart was beating rapidly. Let's go. Wang Xian waved his arm and grabbed a drop of fresh blood. With his invincible battle technique, he dashed through the mountain range and flew in one direction at a rapid speed. His speed was so fast that even the people from the Star Beast Tower didn't have time to react. Damn it! Seeing Wang Xian leaving in an instant, the people from the Star Beast Tower looked extremely embarrassed. Chase. Third and fourth senior brothers immediately followed closely behind and chased after Wang Xian. Although I don't know how they managed to follow me all the way, it's still good to follow. Wang Xian's eyes sparkled as he looked at the few drops of blood in his hand. These few drops of blood could also allow Wang Xian to control the position of the other party. While Wang Xian was escaping, he was digesting the memories of the Flood Dragon's name. As the most outstanding Heaven's Pride disciple of the current generation of the Flood Dragon God Clan, the Flood Dragon's name should know a lot of things. Wang Xian had specially read his memories. There's actually an unexpected surprise. It's about the Star Beast Tower. A few minutes later, Wang Xian raised his eyebrows and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Zhao Ming had a very good relationship with the son of the first senior brother of the Star Beast Tower. This time around, many people from the Star Beast Tower had entered the Star Beast planet. The Star Beast Tower was founded more than 500,000 years ago by the Crocodile God King. Now, there were 10 successive disciples. Each successive disciple possessed the strength of a peak eternal lord. In addition to these 10 disciples, the Star Beast Tower also had 5 peak eternal God Lord experts. The Star Beast Tower had more than 100,000 disciples, and each of them had powerful battle pets. Their combat power was very strong. It was not an exaggeration to say that the Star Beast Tower's strength could rival that of any one of the 4 major forces in the Heaven Selection continent. This time, when the Star Beast planet opened, the Star Beast Tower had more than 1,000 expert disciples enter. They were divided into 3 waves, and all of them should have entered by now. The son of the first senior brother of the Star Beast Tower followed the 5th senior brother of the Star Beast Tower to the Star Lake. He was prepared to tame the 2 peak stage Eternal God Lord war pets in the Star Lake. Since the Crocodile God King has ordered his disciples to attack me, I can't just sit around and wait for my death. Wang Xian licked his lips and a cold look appeared in his eyes. He sensed that the experts from the Star Beast Tower behind him had been temporarily shaken off. His body moved, and he immediately flew up into the sky. Boss Wang, we've already shaken them off. Where should we go next? Invincible Battle Technique looked behind him and heaved a sigh of relief. Let's go to the Star Lake. I want to see who is the hunter and who is the prey. Wang Xian said coldly. The hunt had begun. Chapter 2362 2362, 2362 Hunt 2. Star Beast Planet was about the same size as the Tianzhe continent. Star Source Planet and Star Beast Planet were considered hostile planets. Every few hundred years, a large number of desolate beasts on Star Beast Planet would attack Star Source Planet under the leadership of the Undying God King Desolate Beasts. Some Star Source Planet warriors guessed that they came to attack because there were too many desolate beasts on Star Beast Planet. They either occupied new territories or reduced the number of desolate beasts. Every attack would last for a month or 2. Tens of billions of desolate beasts would attack from all directions. Every time a desolate beast attacked, there would be hundreds of millions of casualties on the Star Origin planet. Many Eternal God Lord level experts would perish. This was because at that time, desolate beasts would come to risk their lives. Eternal God Lord level desolate beasts would not flee even if they were heavily injured. This resulted in the experts on the star origin planet not being able to escape. This was because once they returned, it would cause their strength to decrease. Therefore, every time the star beast planet invaded, it would be a dark battle, a huge calamity. The humans on the star origin planet knew a lot about the star beast planet. Under normal circumstances, they would also enter the star beast planet. However, they didn't dare to engage in large-scale battles. Even Eternal God Lord level 8 or 9 battles had to be careful. If they attracted the attention of the star beast planet's undying Emperor Desolate Beast, they would be done for. Star Lake. In the memories of the Flood Dragon, there was this lake. Star Lake was adjacent to Xinghu River. Xinghu River was very famous on Star Beast Planet. It was the territory of a powerful undying Emperor Desolate Beast. Usually, the people of Star Beast Tower did not dare to step into Star Lake. They were afraid of attracting the attention of the undying God King Desolate Beast. However, after the undying God King Desolate Beast left, the warriors of Star Beast Tower brought their disciples over. At this time, at the edge of Star Lake, Star Beast Tower's fifth brother led over 100 Star Beast Tower warriors as they looked at the huge lake in front of them. Third senior brother and fourth senior brother are temporarily busy. With our strength, capturing the two Starchilan Desolate Beasts in the Star Lake might be a little dangerous, but as long as we are prepared, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Fifth senior brother of the Star Beast Tower looked at the people beside him and said, Fifth elder, with the god-locking rope given by the godly monarch, together with fifth elder's battle pet and 12th elder, it shouldn't be too much of a problem to deal with the two Starchilan Desolate Beasts. Leave the rest of the Desolate Beasts to us. An elder said to fifth senior brother with a smile. Yes, it shouldn't be a problem. Let's tame these two Starchilan Desolate Beasts as soon as possible and then go to the next place. Yin too, and the rest are still waiting for us there. Fifth senior brother nodded and gestured to the surrounding people. Everyone nodded, and with a move, they flew straight into the Starquake Lake. There were two desolate beasts at the peak of the Eternal God Lord realm in the Star Lake. They had already investigated them thoroughly. These two desolate beasts at the peak of the Eternal God Lord realm were one of their targets. When the group entered the Star Lake, two figures slowly appeared on the right. The people from the Star Beast Tower. Boss Wong, how did you know they were here? Invincible Battle Technique bowed and asked in a low voice when he saw the group of people who had entered the Stellar Lake. I got it from the name of the Flood Dragon. This information is in his interspatial ring. Wang Xian gave a perfunctory reply. His yin-yang and five elements dragon eyes stared at the location below. Let's go. We'll follow behind. Wang Xian immediately said to Invincible Battle Technique and entered the water. With his identity as a divine dragon, entering the water did not cause any ripples. According to his calculations, it would take at least 20 minutes for third and fourth senior brothers of the Astral Beast Tower to catch up to him. 20 minutes was enough. It was enough for him to finish his hunt. After entering the Stellar Lake, Wang Xian immediately looked ahead. Although the Stellar Lake was said to be a lake, its area was extremely vast. With his speed, it would take him more than an hour to fly to the other side of the lake. The depth of the lake was more than 100 kilometers. The entire bottom of the lake was paved with jade stones. It was extremely beautiful. Wang Xian had been maintaining a distance of nearly 100 kilometers from the people from the Star Beast Tower. At this distance, they wouldn't be able to discover him at all. If Wang Xian didn't have the dragon eyes, he wouldn't be able to see clearly from such a distance. The people from the Star Beast Tower had obviously come prepared. They flew straight to the center of the lake. They flew for half an hour before they stopped. At the bottom of the lake in front of them, there were many holes. The holes were not pitch black. Instead, they were emitting a water blue light. Around the holes, there was a type of sky blue undersea godly grass. These godly grass were all at the level of an eternal god lord. In the center, there was a godly tree. This place was a paradise. Don't leave the range of the red fiery golden and eye lion king's king skin. Prepare the god-locking rope. When the people from the Star Beast Tower were about to approach, their bodies suddenly turned illusory and soon disappeared completely. There was only a dark golden fur floating in the air. It looked a little strange. This was the fur of the head of the red fiery golden eye lion, the battle pet of the crocodile god king. This fur could hide their figures and auras, and it was completely undetectable by the desolate beasts at the peak of the eternal god lord realm. This treasure's effect is very strong. Wang Xian had been following behind them the entire time and was looking at it with a face full of astonishment. As expected, this star beast tower has a set of tricks up their sleeves. It was not so easy to tame a battle pet at the peak of the eternal lord realm. Even if one had found their nest, one had to be able to approach it and trap it in an area by surprise. Otherwise, it would be very difficult to capture it if it were to escape directly. Apparently, the Star Beast Tower had its own unique way of doing things. Everyone was covered by golden fur until they were about 1,000 meters away from the entrance of the desolate beast nest. Among them, there are two at the peak of the Eternal Lord level. Fifth senior brother of the Star Beast Tower has a battle pet at the peak of the Eternal Lord level. There are a total of 3 of them. We can't let them capture it so easily. Otherwise, it will be difficult for us to kill them. Wang Xian's eyes flickered as he stomped his feet lightly on the bottom of the lake. Buzz. A wave of energy was transmitted towards the entrance of the cave. Roar, roar, roar. The next moment, a cold roar sounded from the entrance of the cave. Oh no! The expressions of the experts from the Star Beast Tower who were preparing to lay down the god-locking rope changed slightly. They could not understand how their group was discovered by the desolate beasts inside. Attack immediately. The god-locking rope must first control a star-chielan desolate beast. Fifth senior brother's expression changed when he saw that he had been discovered by the desolate beasts. He immediately ordered loudly, "Roar, roar, roar." At this moment, 2 huge figures rushed out from the 2 caves. Each of them was about 20 meters tall and had a sky-blue body. Their heads were similar to that of a Chelan. The 2 star-chielan desolate beasts launched their attacks the moment they saw the intruders from the Star Beast Tower. Roar! At this moment, powerful roars could be heard from the surroundings of the Star Lake. Although they weren't as intimidating as the 2 star-chielan desolate beasts, they couldn't be underestimated either. Hee, this is our chance. Wang Xian narrowed his eyes slightly. Chapter 2363 2363, 2363 Hunt 3. 12th Elder. We will hold back the 2 star-chielan desolate beasts at the peak of the eternal God Lord realm. The rest of you will fight against the others. At the bottom of the Star Quake Lake, 5th senior brother of the Star Beast Tower shouted with a solemn expression. All right. The 12th Elder immediately nodded. With a wave of his arm, a sky-blue water cloth-type weapon appeared in front of him, directly attacking the 2 star-chielan desolate beasts. Roar, roar, roar. Beside 5th senior brother, a long golden snake appeared beside him. The snake opened its mouth, and an extremely cold golden light directly attacked. At the same time, its body moved, instantly entangling a peak eternal god lord star-chielan desolate beast. Behind him, 5th senior brother took out the god-locking rope, his cold gaze locked onto a star-chielan desolate beast. Roar! At the bottom of the surrounding lake, the rest of the star-chielan desolate beasts roared and attacked the experts from the Star Beast Tower. The entire bottom of the star-moving lake immediately turned chaotic. Boss Wang, are we waiting for them to suffer heavy losses? At the back, Invincible Battle Technique was obviously very excited when he saw this scene. He spoke to Wang Xian. The star-chielan desolate beast is not their match. Wang Xian's eyes sparkled as he began to set up the formation. He did not set up the formation in the surroundings. Instead, he set it up on the 5 elements millstone. When he was about to use it, he could release it instantly. Wang Xian had yet to master the offensive formation. The formation he had mastered was not effective against a peak stage Eternal Lord. He did not set it up. Wang Xian's gaze swept ahead. The Stellar Beast Tower had one more peak stage Eternal Lord powerhouse. The Stellar Unicorn Desolate Beast would not be their match. At this moment, Wang Xian had to kill an expert at the peak of the Eternal Lord level. You wait here. I'll go over. Wang Xian spoke to invincible battle technique and flew straight ahead. The star-Chilan desolate beast was a type of aquatic beast. Wang Xian approached the battlefield. With a thought, his dragons might landed on the body of a level 3 star-Chilan desolate beast. Roar! The star-Chilan desolate beast trembled slightly and flew straight towards Wang Xian. Buzz! The star-Chilan desolate beast flew over and opened its mouth slowly. Wang Xian wrapped himself in energy and directly entered its mouth. Wang Xian had learned this move from the experts in the city in the sky. Get close to the golden snake. Wang Xian immediately gave the order to the level 3 star-Chilan desolate beast, the master of the eternal god. The reason why he targeted the metal snake was because its intelligence was relatively low. The chances of him being discovered were not high. As long as he grasped the opportunity, he could kill it in one strike. Roar! The level 3 star-Chilan desolate beast of the eternal lord swayed its body and stared at the golden snake. In the middle of the battlefield, the golden snake was entangled with the star-Chilan desolate beast at the peak of the eternal lord realm. The other desolate beasts did not dare to approach it. At the side, 5th senior brother and the 12th elder were working together to fight the other one. The god-locking rope had already wrapped around half of its body. Although there was an accident, they were still confident in capturing 2 desolate beasts at the peak of the eternal lord realm. The star-Chilan desolate beast controlled by Wang Xian bypassed the surrounding attacks. It swayed its body and carefully attacked the golden long snake. When it was about 10 kilometers away, it suddenly accelerated and attacked the golden snake at a terrifying speed. It waved its claws and stared at the long snake's body. This star-Chilan desolate beast's actions could be said to be very stupid. The level 3 Eternal Lord was challenging the peak of the Eternal Lord. He was instantly killed and didn't even have the chance to escape. Bang! Hiss, hiss, hiss. At the front, the star-Chilan desolate beast at the peak of the Eternal God Lord struck the body of the golden snake heavily, causing it to fly backward. The direction it flew towards was exactly where Wang Xian was. It extended its golden tongue, and its eyes were filled with blood-red fury. When it saw that there was actually an ant that wanted to attack it, its expression became even more furious. Hiss, hiss. All of a sudden, the golden snake opened its huge mouth. A golden light flashed, and the star-Chilan desolate beast was swallowed into its stomach. The behavior of the golden snake stunned Wang Xian for a second. He could feel that the star-Chilan desolate beast that he controlled was rapidly corroding. What a pleasant surprise. A smile appeared on Wang Xian's face. He never expected that this golden snake battle pet would actually swallow the star-Chilan desolate beast directly. The heavens are helping me. Bang! Wang Xian's arm slowly turned into a dragon claw. A destructive force of the 5 elemental laws that was filled with deathly stillness appeared. Hiss, hiss, hiss. At this moment, the golden long snake that was entangled with the peak of the Master God suddenly revealed a look of extreme fear in its eyes. Its body stiffened as it shook its body violently in extreme pain. Ho-ho! In front of it, the peak god lord star-Chilan desolate beast seized the opportunity to bite its head. Ka-ka-ka. The terrifying biting force directly bit off the golden snake's head. After its head was bitten off, its body continued to move violently. However, soon, it was covered by a surge of energy and its aura disappeared. Not good. Jin Xiao has been killed. The 5th elder looked at his dead battle pet in shock and roared in disbelief. Roar, roar, roar. Another peak god lord star-Chilan desolate beast directly attacked the god-locking rope. Not good. 5th elder. We are in trouble. The 12th elder's expression changed drastically. It was extremely difficult to capture a desolate beast of the same level one-on-one, even if they had powerful divine weapons. Damn it! How could Jin Xiao be killed by that star-Chilan desolate beast? The 5th elder widened his eyes, his face still filled with disbelief. His battle pet was tamed by his master for his disciples. Jin Xiao divine snake strength was definitely one of the stronger ones at the peak of the eternal godlord realm. Now, he was actually killed directly. He did not even notice it before he was killed directly. Let's go. The mission has failed. Fifth senior brother's face was extremely gloomy as he roared indignantly. His war pet was dead. It was basically hopeless to tame two peak stage godlords. Want to escape? Hee, let's just stay here. Wang Xian, who was hiding in the body of the golden owl divine snake, didn't come out. He waved his arm and threw out the five elements millstone. Buzz. In the next moment, the entire world underwent a huge change. A black hole disturbance formation appeared. What's going on? The sudden change in the surrounding space caused fifth senior brother's expression to change drastically. He stared at the surrounding space in horror. What's going on? What's this? Is this a formation? Why did a formation suddenly appear? Everyone's expression changed drastically. Return to the eternal divine kingdom immediately. Fifth senior brother's expression was gloomy. The sudden death of his battle pet and the sudden change in the surrounding space gave them a bad premonition. It was as if someone was scheming against them. What? Fifth elder, I can't return to my eternal divine kingdom. I can't go back. At this moment, a middle-aged man shouted with a face full of fear. Chapter 2364. 2364 Hunt 4. How is this possible? I can't go back either. What exactly happened? It's this space. These black holes are tearing our bodies apart. At this moment, at the bottom of the Star Lake, everyone's faces were filled with shock as they scanned their surroundings. This, fifth senior brother, and the 12th elder's expressions changed slightly. Their hearts sank. Break open this space. Fifth senior brother immediately ordered loudly. Roar, roar, roar. But at that moment, what responded to him was the roar of a star-chielen desolate beast. A group of humans had come to attack them. At that moment, how could they, who were filled with savagery and blood, let the other party off so easily? One by one, the star-chielen desolate beasts charged towards them. Damn it! Fifth senior brother and 12th elder's hearts sank. Lead them to the edge of the array formation. 12th elder immediately said. All right. Fifth senior brother nodded. Now, they could only lead the two star-chielen desolate beasts to the surroundings of the strange array formation and use the opportunity to break it open. The two of them faced the two star-chielen desolate beasts with ugly expressions. As they fought, they dodged to the edge of the array formation. At the same time, they kept scanning their surroundings. This terrifying space appeared too strangely. They were afraid that there might be people ambushing them. The two of them were on high alert as they fought for a full 5 minutes before they managed to lure the two star-chielen desolate beasts to the side. The other party might be outside. The two of them scanned the surrounding space, but they did not find anyone. They looked at each other and said, It's possible. Even if we have to break this strange formation, we have to be careful. The 12th elder immediately said, After this strange space is broken, return to the eternal divine kingdom immediately. Fifth brother ordered loudly. Yes. Below, the experts from the Star Beast Tower responded loudly. At this moment, there were already casualties among them. More than 10 people had died out of more than 100 people. It's time to make a move. Wang Xian looked at the sky and revealed a smile on his face. Yin and Yang flickered on his body and slowly enveloped him. In such a state, he was almost comparable to the thorn dragon species. He carefully emerged from the body of the golden owl divine snake. The people from the Star Beast Tower would never have thought that he would be in its stomach. Fifth senior brother was even more surprised. Wang Xian's figure was illusory as he approached little by little. The two of them drew the shockwaves from the attacks of the two star-chielen desolate beasts at the peak of the God-Lord realm onto the black hole disturbing array formation. The array formation would collapse soon. Wang Xian approached little by little. When he was about 5 kilometers away from fifth senior brother, he narrowed his eyes slightly. Get lost. In front of him, the gigantic body of the star unicorn desolate beast was charging at him with the power of the law. His face was flushed red as a stream of resplendent water elemental law landed on his body. This is the time. Wang Xian seized the opportunity. His body flashed instantly, and the law of darkness and light shot out from his body. As if time had stopped, Wang Xian appeared behind him in the next moment. The fatal strike was aimed at his head. Die. It's impossible to kill me. Fifth brother felt as if his heart had stopped. He felt the danger behind him, and his face was filled with horror. However, his body instantly released a stream of water ripples. The water ripples were brilliant and wrapped around his body. Illusion. Die. Wang Xian's pupils constricted slightly. His body was an illusion, and his arm was extended to the top of his head. A terrifying destructive force landed on his body. Bang! After the attack ended, Wang Xian didn't hesitate and fled into the distance. His palm was cut off by the water wave. He has the defense left behind by the immortal king. Wang Xian thought to himself as he looked at his fifth senior brother from the Star Beast Tower. At this moment, his head had been crushed and his entire body was starting to crack. However, with the life force of an eternal godlord, he could escape even if he was only left with his blood. Roar! But the star-Chilan desolate beast would not let go of such a good opportunity. Their enemy was heavily injured, so they did not care about the reason. They directly devoured fifth senior brother. No. He slightly opened the flesh gap on his head, wanting to open his mouth and roar. Boom. The next second, he entered the darkness. Fifth elder. Beside him, the 12th elder's expression changed drastically as he shouted in a stern voice. Not good. Fifth elder is dead too. How is this possible? How could fifth elder be killed? Upon hearing this voice, everyone from the Star Beast Tower trembled as they looked over in horror. That star-Chilan desolate beast didn't chase after me. Very good. Wang Xian smiled when he saw that the star-Chilan desolate beast at the peak of the Godlord realm didn't attack him and was charging towards the 12th elder. He turned his gaze towards the rest of the people from the Star Beast Tower. Die. Since your croc god king wants to kill me, I won't show you any mercy. Wang Xian's eyes revealed a sinister look as he charged straight towards the 100+ people from the Star Beast Tower. Not good. Help us, 12 elders. That person is charging towards us. An elder who was at level 9 of the Master God level had sensed everything just now. When he saw Wang Xian charging towards him, his face turned pale. The 12th elder, who was asking for help, glanced over and clenched his teeth tightly. He couldn't even deal with two dire beasts of the same level by himself. How could he have the time to save people? Die. Wang Xian moved his body and turned his arm into a dragon claw. He attacked the people from the Star Beast Tower directly. No, no. Who are you? Why are you trying to kill us? The people stared at Wang Xian in horror and asked loudly. Boom, boom, boom. Wang Xian did not respond at all. With a wave of his arm, he charged towards the people from the Star Beast Tower. His body emitted a huge amount of dragon might. The group of star unicorn desolate beasts stared at Wang Xian in horror and let out a low roar. However, they did not attack him, and Wang Xian did not kill them either. There were more than 100 disciples from the Star Beast Tower. The strongest one was at level 9 of the Eternal Lord. In this space, it was not enough for Wang Xian to kill them. In just a minute, more than 100 people from the Star Beast Tower were killed. The last young man was killed after Wang Xian used soul capture. That young man was the son of the Star Beast Tower's eldest senior brother. Oh no! Seeing all the disciples from the Star Beast Tower being killed, the 12th elder's face changed drastically. His heart was pounding violently. You actually dared to sneak attack us. Our crocodile god king will not let you off. He swept his gaze across Wang Xian and roared furiously with his blood-red eyes. Hee hee. Wang Xian glanced at him with some disdain. He stood at the side and quietly digested the memories of that young man. As the son of the Star Beast Tower's eldest senior brother, this young man's understanding of the Star Beast Tower was not something that a dragon could compare to. The battle continued. Halfway through, Wang Xian strengthened the black hole disturbance formation. Wang Xian stood there and watched quietly. The entire battle lasted for more than 10 minutes. The 12th elder of the Star Beast Tower was killed by two desolate beasts. Although the two desolate beasts were severely injured, that fellow was completely dead. Chapter 2365. 2365, 2365 Kill 5. Roar. In the space where the black hole disturbed the air, two starchial and dire beasts at the peak of the Eternal Lord stared at Wang Xian and let out a roar. Clearly, they were warning him. Buzz. Wang Xian did not make a move. He had already wasted a long time here. He wanted to go to the next place. He waved his arm and removed the black hole disturbing air formation. Boss Wang. Seeing Wang Xian appear, invincible battle technique, who was waiting outside, shouted immediately, "Let's go." Wang Xian nodded at him and said immediately, "Gulp, Boss Wang. You didn't tame the starchial and desolate beasts at the back?" Invincible battle technique looked at the group of starchial and desolate beasts, staring at them coldly, and asked weakly, "No, I'm not their match." Wang Xian replied with a dark face, "Have you killed those guys from the Star Beast Hall?" Invincible battle technique asked, "Yes, I used 2 peak stage Master God level starchial and beasts." Wang Xian replied, "Oh, what a pity. A peak stage Master God level starchial and beast is good as a mount." Invincible battle technique mumbled in disappointment, "After we finish off the people from the Star Beast Hall, we will get you a battle pet at the peak of the Master God level." Wang Xian said to him, "Haha, Boss Wang is really a good brother. From now on, you will be my boss with Invincible Battlemage." Invincible Battlemage laughed out loud. He looked around and asked, "Boss Wang, where are we going?" "The Sea of Star Beasts." Wang Xian replied indifferently and flew forward quickly. Not long after Wang Xian left, a few figures appeared. "Third senior brother, this is the Star Lake. Aren't fifth junior brother and the rest capturing the Star Unicorn Desolate Beast at the Star Lake? That guy actually escaped to this place." Among the figures, there were 6 people on the Golden Owl Divine Snake. Fourth senior brother scanned the surroundings and asked with a slight frown, "Gug-a-gug-y-gug." Third senior brother looked at his war pet and nodded. "Those 2 damn guys did come here, and they stayed here for a long time. If they stay here for a long time, fifth junior brother and the others should be able to meet them. Contact fifth junior brother." As fourth senior brother spoke, he immediately took out his communication device and began to contact. No reply. Soon, he frowned slightly. "Third elder, fourth elder, we can't contact the people following fifth elder either." At this time, the 6 experts of the Star Beast Hall at the rear also began to make contact and quickly replied. Could something have happened to fifth brother and the others? A bad premonition suddenly rose in fourth senior brother's heart. No, their strength isn't weak either. 3 peak eternal god lords combat strength. That guy isn't a match for junior brother and the others. Third senior brother immediately retorted. He looked at the Star Lake and frowned slightly. The Star Lake was one of the Star Beast Hall's targets this time, and it was a more important target. Let's go down and take a look." This time, third senior brother did not follow the tracks and continue chasing. Instead, he flew towards the bottom of the lake. With their strength, they did not need to worry about the desolate beasts at the bottom of the lake. Their actions were somewhat unrestrained. Roar, roar. Just as they neared the center, a roar was heard. The expressions of third senior brother and company changed slightly. Why aren't fifth brother and company at the bottom of Star Lake? According to the time, they should be here. We still can't contact them. Fourth senior brother's expression changed slightly as he stared at the 2 peak god lord, starchial and desolate beasts in front of him. The 2 starchial and desolate beasts are injured. There's a bloody smell around them and traces of battle. Third senior brother's expression did not look good. He had a bad premonition in his heart. Hiss, hiss. At this moment, Jin Shao Divine Snake suddenly stuck out his tongue and let out a rapid sound. Oh no. At this moment, third senior brother's face changed. Fifth junior brother's battle pet is dead? He growled with a gloomy face. What? Fourth senior brother's face changed dramatically, and his body trembled. The battle pet is dead, and now fourth senior brother and the others can't contact it. Could it be? He widened his eyes, which were full of shock. Behind him, The experts of Star Beast Hall also changed their faces. In order to chase after the two youths, they had already lost an elder and a peak god lord mount. If the 5th elder and the 12 elders were also killed, the Star Beast Hall would lose 5 peak god lords. This was too terrifying. 3rd elder, what should we do now? An expert asked with a slightly pale face. Continue to chase. If we can't catch him within a day, report to Master. 3rd senior brother gritted his teeth and said with a livid face. So many people had died because of this matter. If Master blamed them, they could not bear it. Let's go. The group immediately flew out of the stellar lake and continued to pursue them according to the information sent by their battle pets. In front of us are the powerhouses of the Star Beast Hall. They know that there is a level 6 desolate beast lair of the eternal God Lord. There are more than 500 people from the Star Beast Hall here. At this moment, Wang Xian had already arrived at the edge of the Star Beast Sea. According to the information recorded by the young man, he narrowed his eyes slightly and stared ahead. On the Golden Beach, there were huge rocks in front of them. There were more than 500 people gathered on the entire rocky beach. The strongest one was an Eternal Lord level 9 powerhouse, while the rest were below level 9. However, all of them were at the level of Eternal Lord. Wait here, I'll go and kill them. Wang Xian said to Invincible Battle Technique. TSK, this darn guy from the Star Beast Tower. It's the most unfortunate choice to offend Boss Wang. No, it's also their misfortune to offend Invincible Battle Technique. When Invincible Battle Technique saw Wang Xian rushing out, a look of sympathy appeared on his face. In his eyes, the current boss Wang was insanely powerful. At the very least, none of the experts who were at the peak of the Eternal Divine Lord of the Battle Technique's aristocratic clan were as powerful as Boss Wang. The time of killing was very fast. It was over in just a few minutes. Not a single one of them managed to escape. Wang Xian also received some useful information from them. The younger generation of the Star Beast Tower was following the disciples of the Heaven Dharma sect and the Overlord sect for training. There were a total of nearly 1,000 people. There was also an expert with more than 100 people heading to the lair of a group of desolate beasts to capture them. Based on the memories he obtained, Wang Xian immediately flew towards the direction of the 100 over people. With his full speed, he should be able to arrive in 20 minutes. Wang Xian brought his invincible battle technique and continued his hunting journey. 10 minutes later, 3rd and 4th senior brothers of the Star Beast Tower followed the tracks and rushed over. However, before they reached the edge of the Sea of Star Beasts, they had a bad feeling. Quick! More than 500 experts from our Star Beast Tower are preparing to tame the heavenly turtle desolate beast horde near the Sea of Star Beasts. 4th senior brother growled in a low voice. He was feeling a little uneasy. The rest of them clenched their fists tightly. If the people from the Star Beast Tower in front of them were also killed, then they would feel some fear. Chapter 2366 2366 on the Furious Star Beast Tower. 3rd Elder, 4th Elder. We can't contact the disciples near the Star Beast Sea. 3rd Elder, 4th Elder. We went to the Heavenly Turtle Nest, but we didn't find anyone from our Star Beast Tower. In front of the beach in the Star Beast Sea, the 3rd and 4th senior brothers of the Star Beast Tower led a group of people and rushed over anxiously. Soon, they received news one by one. The disciples of their Star Beast Tower were not here. They could not contact the other party. It was somewhat similar to the situation at the Star Beast Lake. They could almost be sure that the 5th Elder and the group of people at the Star Beast Lake had already died. What about the people here? Almost 90% of them had already been killed. Damn it, those two fellows actually dared to kill our Star Beast Tower's disciples. He's trying to challenge the God King's dignity. 3rd senior brother's body was trembling slightly. Master had ordered them to capture the other party, but now it was their people who were being hunted crazily instead. Up until now, more than 500 people had been killed by that guy. The weakest among them had already reached the Eternal God Lord realm, and there were several peak God Lords. This was a huge loss for the Star Beast Tower. How did they know that our Star Beast Tower's disciples were moving? Fourth senior brother stood there with a gloomy face, clenching his fists. Not good. Suddenly, third senior brother immediately looked at the war pet on his shoulder. Coo coo coo. The war pet cried out and sent a message to him. Is there any movement from our Star Beast Hall disciples in that direction? He pointed in a direction and asked with a gloomy face. Third elder, there seems to be a desolate beast lair at that place. An elder said with a frown. Damn it. Inform them immediately. Tell them to immediately escape back to their eternal divine empire. We will go there immediately, quickly. Third senior brother's expression changed drastically as he shouted at the group. Yes. The rest of the group's expressions also changed drastically. The two of them immediately notified the people in the other direction to immediately flee. They actually dare to wantonly hunt down the disciples of our Star Beast Tower. We absolutely cannot let them off. Destroy the family faction that they belong to. Fourth senior brother's face was blood red as he roared with a face full of killing intent. Deacon Wu sent us a message. He wants us to run back to our eternal divine kingdom immediately. At this moment, an old man who was 50 million kilometers away from them looked at the content on the communication stone plate and said to the people beside him with a slight frown, Deacon Wu, why do you want us to run back? The people looked at the old man with astonishment. It's an order from third elder and fourth elder. Someone is hunting down our Star Beast Tower's disciples. Soon, when the old man saw the following news, his expression changed drastically. He swept his gaze across the surroundings, and a hint of shock appeared in his eyes. An order from third elder and fourth elder. Everyone immediately returned through their eternal divine kingdoms. The old man immediately ordered loudly. The rest of the people were shocked and did not dare to disobey. They were prepared to return immediately. If you want to escape, it's too late. At this moment, they suddenly felt the space around them change greatly. A voice entered their ears. Seeing the change in the space around them, the expressions of everyone in the Star Beast Hall changed drastically. A bad premonition surged into their hearts. However, they no longer had the chance to do so. Soon, screams of agony rang out. There were only about 10 to 20 experts at the peak of the Master God level in the Star Beast Tower. This time, there were 6 of them. This was already a very large number. Other than third senior brother and the rest, there were only 3 experts at the peak of the Master God level at the Starquake Lake. In addition to the combat pets at the peak of the Master God level, the Star Beast Tower had already attached great importance to the opening of the Star Beast planet this time. However, without a peak stage Master God level powerhouse to oversee the operation, it would be too easy for Wang Xian to kill them. Next place. Wang Xian flew out and spoke to invincible battle tactics. Then, he continued to fly towards another place. The next hunt would be even easier. This was because all the eternal master gods had been killed by Wang Xian. Buzz. In the sky above the Star Beast planet, third senior brother and the rest of the Star Beast Tower were flying unscrupulously. Oh no, third elder and fourth elder, we've lost contact with them. We were able to maintain contact just now, but now it's suddenly cut off. All of a sudden, on the body of the golden owl divine snake, an old man holding a communication stone plate had a drastic change in expression as he cried out involuntarily. What? The bodies of the third and fourth senior brothers stiffened, and flames burst out of their pupils. I told them to return to their eternal divine kingdom immediately and keep in touch, but they haven't responded to me yet. The elder continued, his face changing non-stop. The other party was totally toying with them. They were chasing after them, while the other party was constantly hunting the disciples of the Star Beast Hall in front of them. This was a complete provocation and contempt for them. Faster. Third senior brother's face was extremely ashen. Also, immediately notify the other disciples of our Star Beast Tower and have them all escape immediately. Very soon, he immediately opened his mouth and ordered, Third Elder, we can't contact any of the Eternal God Lord level experts of our Star Beast Tower. The rest are all God-level disciples. Will he kill us? An elder's expression changed as he spoke. His words caused everyone's faces to sink. Now that the God Realm disciples were undergoing trials, they could not return to their own divine kingdoms. If they wanted to return, they had to fly back. It was too easy for a peak eternal God Lord expert to kill them. If they dare to kill our disciples, they will fight to the death in the future. We, the Crocodile God King, will not let them off. Fourth senior brother roared with bloodshot eyes. They had more than 1,000 disciples coming to the trial this time. They were the future pillars of the Star Beast Hall. Once they were really lost, the Star Beast Hall would not be able to recover without a few thousand years. Moreover, after these disciples, many of them were people with whom they had a deep relationship. Inform them to hide first and see if they can get the experts from the Heavenly Dharma Gate or the Overlord sect to help protect them. They definitely don't dare to provoke the Heavenly Dharma Gate and the Overlord sect. Third senior brother immediately said, the Heavenly Dharma Gate and the Overlord sect could be said to be true overlords. To dare to provoke them was simply courting death. Fourth senior brother and the others nodded slightly, but they knew that the chances of the Heavenly Dharma Gate and the Overlord sect protecting their disciples were not very high. It was not that the other party did not agree, but that the experts who followed the group of trial disciples could not be stopped without the existence of a peak eternal Godlord. Now, they could only quickly contact the trial disciples and let them escape as soon as possible. A few deacons immediately held the communication stone plates and continuously contacted the disciples. Starwolf Forest, a forest that was not very big. This was not a very big forest. It was a very big forest for an eternal God Lord level expert and a God level expert. At the very least, they would need more than 10 days to cross the forest at high speed. At this moment, in the Starwolf Forest, about 2,000 young people were training inside. Among the 2,000 disciples, there were more than 500 disciples from the Star Beast building and more than 1,000 disciples from the Heavenly Dharma sect. Chapter 2367 2367 in the Star Beast Hall of 2367's Rage. Brothers of the Star Beast Hall, if you have the chance later, you can help us tame some Star Wolf desolate beasts. Haha, that's easy to say. Brother Guyuan, since you have spoken, we will definitely do our best. In the Star Wolf Forest, a group of people gathered together. The group of young men and women in the lead were chatting and laughing. Although the Star Beast Hall was not on the same level as the Heavenly Dharma Gate and the Overlord sect, the disciples of the Star Beast Hall were still quite popular. Most importantly, the disciples of the Star Beast Hall could tame desolate beasts, which youth did not want to have a mount. About 2,000 people walked towards the Star Wolf Forest. The disciples' training was mostly group training. This was because every few hundred years, when desolate beasts invaded, humans would form battle formations to deal with them. No one below the Eternal Godlord would fight alone. Therefore, their training was to fight a group of desolate beasts together. The Star Wolf Pack in the Star Wolf Forest was a very good choice. Brother Liu, I heard that many of your Star Beast Hall's top experts have entered this time and are preparing to tame a peak Eternal God Lord battle pet. Is there really such a thing? The leading Heavenly Dharma Gate youth curiously asked the Star Beast Hall disciple beside him. There is such a thing, but we do not have the qualifications to know about it. With my current strength, I can at most tame 9 wisps of divine fire desolate beasts. A youth said with a smile, Haha, the Godlord level is indeed far away from us. 9 wisps of divine fire are already powerful enough. It won't be long before Brother Liu can become a beast tamer master. I really envy you guys for being able to tame all kinds of battle pets. The Heavenly Dharma Gate youth said with a smile, Joining the Star Beast Tower is our best choice. In the future, our Star Beast Tower will also become stronger and stronger. A few Star Beast Tower disciples raised their heads slightly and said with confidence. The group of Heavenly Dharma Gate disciples also nodded in agreement. Suddenly, the Star Beast Hall's young man surnamed Liu, who had just spoken, sensed the trembling of the communication stone plate in his interspatial ring and was slightly stunned. He immediately took it out, and when he saw the information on it, his expression changed greatly. A trace of fear appeared in his eyes. Senior brother Liu Guan? What happened? A Star Beast Hall disciple beside him looked at him and asked in surprise. The deacon sent me an urgent order to have all of our disciples scatter and escape back to the star source planet. He said with an uncertain expression. What, Brother Lu? What's going on? A group of heavenly Dharma Gate disciples looked over in shock. Someone is hunting down our Star Beast Hall disciples. Lu Guan said with an uncertain expression. Who dares to hunt down our Star Beast Tower's people? We, the Crocodile God King, are in charge. Who dares to provoke us? A Star Beast Tower's disciple asked loudly with a face full of shock. That's right. Who wants to hunt us down? They are courting death. The Star Beast Tower's disciples at the side echoed with cold expressions. Their Star Beast Tower originated from the Star Source planet. Being able to slowly rise under the Overlord sect and Heavenly Dharma Gate was enough to prove their strength. Furthermore, they had a good relationship with the two great sections. Which faction would dare to hunt them down? Brother Lu, is there a mistake? Who would dare to hunt you down together with our Heavenly Dharma Gate disciples? The Heavenly Dharma Gate disciple raised his brows and asked in puzzlement. Starbeast Tower disciples, your elders have sent us a message. Immediately flee. Peak God Lord experts are coming to hunt you down. At this moment, a figure suddenly flew over from the sky. It's a master of the Heavenly Law sect. Oh no, someone is really hunting us. When all the disciples of the Star Beast Hall heard the words of the master of the Heavenly Law sect, their bodies trembled slightly, and their faces revealed shock. A peak master of the Eternal God Realm is hunting the disciples of the Star Beast Hall. Everyone from the Heavenly Dharma Gate was also filled with shock. A peak Eternal God Lord expert was considered a peak expert in the Heavenly Dharma Gate, and there were less than 100 peak Eternal God Lords in the entire Heavenly Dharma Gate. Every single one of them was an expert who was in charge of a city and a region. Go. Listen to the orders of the elders. All the disciples of the Star Beast Tower, flee immediately. The expression of the Star Beast Tower's Lu Guan was uncertain, and he immediately ordered loudly, Yes, yes. The rest of the disciples were also somewhat dispirited as they immediately echoed, Don't go. However, at this moment, a voice exploded beside their ears, followed by a terrifying pressure heading towards them. Hee, you bunch of little luo still want to escape, kill yourselves. An extremely arrogant voice sounded. Huh. In the sky, the expression of the powerhouses from the Heavenly Dharma Gate changed slightly as they looked towards the back. All the disciples from the Star Beast Tower were horrified as they looked towards the sky in horror. Buzz. Wang Xian and his invincible battle techniques appeared in the sky above the disciples from the Star Beast Tower. They didn't hide anything, nor did they hide their faces. They were just floating there openly. It was meaningless for them to hide anything. The Star Beast Tower knew that it was their doing. Therefore, Wang Xian didn't have any scruples at all. Both of you, leave yourself a way out. Don't completely anger the Star Beast Tower and the Godly King Crocodile. The powerhouse from the Heavenly Dharma sect frowned as he looked at Wang Xian and the other two. Just now, when he received the message from the powerhouse from the Star Beast Tower, he was also slightly shocked. He didn't expect that someone would dare to provoke the Star Beast Tower in such a manner. Now that he saw how young Wang Xian was, he was even more astonished. Haha, a backup plan? The Crocodile God King sent his disciple to kill Boss Wang. Now, Boss Wang and I have killed 3 peak stage Master God level powerhouses, 2 peak stage Master God level powerhouses, and 500 to 600 Master God level powerhouses. What backup plan do we have? Besides, Croc God King wanted to kill us in the first place. Why are we still keeping his disciples from the Star Beast Tower? Invincible Battle Technique curled his lips when he heard Wang Xian's words and spoke directly. The expert from Heavenly Dharma sect opened his mouth and revealed a shocked expression. Consider yourselves unlucky to have joined the Star Beast Tower. Croc God King wants to kill me. I'm not his match. I just want to kill the people from the Star Beast Tower. Wang Xian swept his gaze across all the disciples of the Star Beast Tower and said in a cold voice, Sometimes, disputes had nothing to do with right or wrong. The crocodile god king represented the star beast tower. If he wanted to kill Wang Xian naturally had to retaliate. The entire world was like this. Compared to the wars between planets and the battles between races, it was still peaceful. No, 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 don't kill us. A young man stared at Wang Xian and said in horror, "The mistake is that you guys joined the Star Beast Tower." Wang Xian's eyes were filled with indifference. With a wave of his arm, a terrifying force swept across their bodies. Following that, without any screams, more than 500 disciples of the Star Beast Tower were killed. When the powerhouses of the Heavenly Dharma sect saw this scene, they frowned slightly. He didn't stop them. He had no strength and no obligation to stop them. The enemies that the Star Beast Tower had provoked had to pay the price. Chapter 2368. 2368, Under the Furious Star Beast Tower. When the disciples of the Heavenly Dharma Gate saw Wang Xian killing all the disciples of the Star Beast Tower with a wave of his hand, they were all shocked. All the people from the Star Beast Tower who were talking to them just now were killed so easily. There was no room for them to resist. Just a second ago, the disciples of the Star Beast Tower were proud to say that they didn't regret joining the Star Beast Tower. However, now, gulp. The group of Heavenly Dharma disciples couldn't help but gulp. They watched as Wang Xian and invincible battle technique took away all the corpses and left. Deacon, who are those two? How dare they? A young man couldn't help but ask the powerhouse in the sky. I'm not too sure. The powerhouse from the Heavenly Dharma sect shook his head slightly. He was extremely shocked that someone dared to kill someone from the Star Beast Hall so brazenly. The Star Beast Hall was founded by the Crocodile God King after all. A God King and a God King battle pet were not something an ordinary faction could afford to provoke. The other party should also have a God King backing them. Otherwise, they would not have disregarded the Star Beast Hall's revenge. He said faintly. Over 1,000 disciples of the Heavenly Dharma Gate nodded in agreement. This world was just so cruel. If the two of them didn't have a godly monarch backing them up, they were almost 100% sure that their family clans and factions would be exterminated by godly monarch Crocodile. All right, let's continue with the training. The Heavenly Dharma Gate expert said to all the disciples. After hesitating for a moment, he still told the news to the people of the Star Beast Hall. Damn it, damn it. Third elder, fourth elder, all the disciples from the Heavenly Dharma Gate have been killed by them. When the news reached third senior brother and the others, an old man roared furiously. Crack, crack, crack. At this moment, when the two of them heard the news, they clenched their fists tightly and let out crisp sounds. A terrifying killing intent shot out from their bodies. They should be heading to our Star Beast Tower and the Overlord sect's disciples' training location. Fourth senior brother's face was gloomy as he roared in a low voice. Instant teleportation. We will use instant teleportation to rush over. Third senior brother gritted his teeth and roared with a cold expression. Instant teleportation allowed one to travel at least 10 times faster than flying, and the limit could be 20 times faster. However, the further one teleported, the more dangerous it was. If there was a peak eternal godlord desolate beast at the bottom of the teleportation point, there would be a fluctuation before teleportation. If a desolate beast attacked, there was a high chance that a peak godlord expert would be instantly killed. After all, one could not make a move at the instant of teleportation. Therefore, no one dared to teleport in an unfamiliar place, especially on Star Beast Planet. Not many experts dared to teleport. If they were not forced to do so, they would not have done such a dangerous thing. Let's go. Fourth senior brother and the others gritted their teeth and nodded heavily. They could not care less about the danger now. Their figures moved slightly, and the black hole flashed in front of them, and they disappeared in an instant. The speed of teleportation was very fast. They had only used 2 minutes to cover the distance that would have taken them 20 minutes. Star Earth Desert, this is the place. Third senior brother and the others looked at the desert in front of them and let out a slight sigh of relief. Fortunately, they did not encounter any danger. The members of our Star Beast Tower should have already entered the desert. Come, let's go. Third senior brother said as he flew straight into the desert. A minute later, more than 2,000 figures appeared in their line of sight. Disciples of the Star Beast Tower, your elders are here. In front of the 2,000 disciples, a middle-aged man saw them and immediately said to the disciples of the Star Beast Tower. They had already received the news from the Star Beast Tower ahead of time. It's good that you're all right. Fourth senior brother saw the disciples of the Star Beast Tower and heaved a heavy sigh of relief. Third elder. Fourth elder. The group of disciples looked at the elder flying over in astonishment and immediately called out to him. The other disciples of the Overlord sect looked over in astonishment. They had been very puzzled when they were suddenly told to stop. Third senior brother and the others nodded, and their embarrassed expressions eased up a little. Third brother Gua, why is there a peak stage godlord expert hunting your disciples? What enmity? At this moment, an old man in front of them looked at the third brother of the Star Beast Tower and asked with a smile, Pavilion Master Morong, you actually came here too? The third brother was slightly shocked when he saw the old man and asked with some surprise, if you have nothing to do, bring the little ones to have some fun. Pavilion Master Morong said with a faint smile, his gaze sweeping over the group of them. What's going on? Some reckless fellows have provoked our Star Beast Tower. We will soon destroy all of them. Third senior brother said with a cold face. Then take this disciple away. Pavilion Master Morong did not ask further, but said with a smile, yes. Third senior brother and the others nodded indifferently. Boss Wong, we seem to be late. At this moment, at a spot more than 20 kilometers away from this place, Invincible Battle Technique frowned as he looked ahead. Although we are late, it shouldn't be a problem to kill those 500-plus people. Wang Xian narrowed his eyes slightly. A group of godly state experts. All he needed to do was to shake his aura, and he would be able to kill all of them. Let's go and get closer. As Wang Xian spoke, he brought his invincible battle technique and immediately approached the front. There's someone? When Wang Xian was only 20 kilometers away, Pavilion Master Morong, who was in front of the Overlord sect, suddenly squinted his eyes and looked over. Boom! In the next moment, a terrifying aura attacked them. This is... Pavilion Master Morong's eyes were filled with vigilance as he instantly stood in front of all the disciples of the Overlord sect. What's going on? The sudden burst of pressure caused third senior brother and the others to be slightly startled as they hurriedly turned their heads to look. Poo. However, at this moment, sounds came from behind them one after another. This caused third senior brother and the others' expressions to change drastically as they hurriedly turned their heads to leave. You deserve to die. Fourth senior brother saw that all the disciples of the Star Beast Hall had been suppressed by the pressure. His eyes were blood red as he roared with an icy cold expression. A voice filled with killing intent resounded in the sky above the entire desert. At this moment, their hearts were burning with fury. A group of disciples had actually been killed in front of their eyes. This enmity, this humiliation, it would be difficult for them to vent their anger without killing them. What is this situation? At a side, the disciples of the Overlord sect saw all the disciples of the Star Beast Tower being killed and their faces were filled with astonishment. They didn't know what had happened just now, but all the disciples of the Star Beast Tower had been killed. What a terrifying pressure. However, how much hatred did they have to take the risk to kill so many disciples of the Star Beast Tower? Pavilion Master Morong looked over and his eyes revealed a look of surprise. The pressure attack just now might not be fatal to the Eternal Godlord, but it was a fatal attack to a godly state expert. Chapter 2369 2369, 2369 Young Immortal King 1. Over 1,000 disciples, over 600 Eternal God Masters, and a few peak Eternal God Masters. Star Beast Tower, this is the price you have to pay for trying to kill me. Wang Xian looked at the furious Star Beast Tower's experts and laughed heartily. The Star Beast Tower's people wanted to kill him, but now they had finally let out a sigh of relief. Boom, boom, boom. The expressions of the third and fourth senior brothers of the Star Beast Tower were extremely ferocious. They instantly rose into the sky, and an incomparably terrifying power erupted from their bodies. Our Star Beast Tower swears that we will definitely exterminate all of your family members and implicate your entire family. Fourth senior brother stared at Wang Xian with bloodshot eyes and roared crazily. Ha ha ha! Implicate your entire family? My unrivaled ancestor is an immortal god king. What the fuck are you talking about? Boss Wang has Xin Tian Sun God Emperor behind him. The two god emperors behind us can't beat your Star Beast Tower, are you kidding? You want to kill Boss Wang? What's wrong with taking revenge? Just as he said that, the unrivaled warrior behind him said loudly with disdain. He was unrivaled in battle and was not afraid of the Star Beast Tower. His ancestor was a god emperor, and he had said that he had found an overlord god emperor to take him as a disciple that made him even more awesome. Star Beast Tower? What was there to be afraid of? You killed so many of our Star Beast Tower's disciples and experts. We, the crocodile godly monarch, will not let you off, even if you have a godly monarch backing you up. An old man from the Star Beast Tower's expression changed as he coldly roared. Pavilion Master Morong, I'll have to trouble you to use the Heaven Domination art to help us temporarily seal them. Our Star Beast Tower will definitely be eternally grateful. Third senior brother looked at Pavilion Master Morong and said with an embarrassed expression, the reason why they didn't attack Wang Xian and the rest immediately was because they knew that the other party was faster than them. It had to be said that this made them extremely sullen. At this moment, if Pavilion Master Morong of the Overlord sect was willing to make a move, they were confident that they could keep the other party alive. The Overlord sect possessed a law-based divine ability created by an eternal godly king. Although they could not fully display it, it was still very terrifying. Wang Xian saw his third senior brother from the Star Beast Tower asking for help from the elder in front of him. He frowned slightly and retreated to the side of invincible battle technique, ready to escape at any time. Senior, please don't help them. Invincible battle technique is also a disciple of the Overlord sect. My ancestor said that an expert from the Overlord sect is willing to take a kid as his disciple. We are a family. Invincible battle technique looked over and immediately said to Pavilion Master Morong. Pavilion Master Morong was stunned for a moment. Suddenly, a thoughtful look appeared on his face. Let's go. Wang Xian didn't stay any longer. He turned around and fled with his invincible battle technique. He had played enough with the people from the Star Beast Tower. Next, it was time to tame the dire beasts. He hadn't gotten his revenge yet. When his strength had increased by another level, he would let the entire Star Beast Tower know the consequences of offending him. This was just the beginning. Go, go! When third senior brother and the rest saw Wang Xian escaping, they let out a ferocious roar and immediately chased after him. Very soon, the figures of Wang Xian and the rest of the experts from the Star Beast Tower disappeared quickly. At the back, everyone from the Overlord sect watched this scene in shock. That guy called invincible in battle techniques. When he was in the temporary continent, he seemed to have said that he was a disciple of the Overlord sect. At this moment, a female disciple pointed to the place where she disappeared and said with a changing expression, "He isn't our senior brother, right? Our Overlord sect doesn't have such a person. Could it be that he is pretending to be a disciple of our Overlord sect?" A young man frowned and said, Pretending to be a disciple of our Overlord sect? The experts from the Overlord sect in front also frowned. No one dared to pretend to be a member of their Overlord sect and bluff. If anyone dared to do so, they would quickly become a dead person. Pavilion Master, that young man? A middle-aged expert looked at Pavilion Master Morong and said with a frown, he might really become a disciple of our Overlord sect. Pavilion Master Morong's eyes flickered slightly. He was the great-grandson of a godly monarch, so he knew more things. The godly monarch of the Battle Techniques aristocratic clan had seen his great-grandfather before. It seemed that his great-grandfather really wanted to take in a disciple a closed-door disciple. However, he wasn't very sure. Now that he heard that his battle techniques were invincible, he felt that it might be true. This was also the reason why he wasn't willing to take action just now. Oh! The people from the Overlord sect were slightly shocked, and their faces revealed a look of astonishment. Pavilion Master Morong didn't explain too much. After hesitating for a moment, he immediately reported this matter to his grandfather and several experts from the Overlord sect. Stop! At this moment, in front of them, Third Senior Brother and the others from the Star Beast Tower stopped with faces full of despair. In just 2 minutes, the other party had disappeared. They could not catch up at all. This caused the hearts of the people from the Star Beast Tower to be filled with disappointment and despair. In the entire Star Beast Tower, only a few of them had entered the Star Beast planet. There were less than 10 of them. Everyone else had been killed. Now that they could not catch up to the other party. So what if they did? The other party would be able to return to his eternal divine kingdom in an instant. This matter had to be told to Master and the others. I have already told Master and the rest of the senior brothers about this matter. Third Senior Brother paused for a moment, took out the communication stone plate, and spoke with a trembling arm. The others were silent and did not speak. Wait for Master's order. After a moment of silence, Third Senior Brother continued. The group of people stood there and waited silently. Boom! At the same time, in the 100 Beast Valley on the Star Origin planet, a terrifying aura suddenly soared into the sky. In the 100 Beast Valley, all the desolate beasts were trembling as they lay on the ground, their bodies trembling. Roar, roar. A low roar sounded. The head of the beast was like that of a chelan, its entire body emitting flames as it flew to the center. This desolate beast was an undying God King level Scarlet Flame Golden and Eye Lion. In front of the Scarlet Flame Golden and Eye Lion, the skinny crocodile God King with his hair tied up and a beard was staring at the communication stone plate in his hands with killing intent. Temporary continent. He roared coldly, directly riding on the red flame golden and eye beast. Howl. Feeling the rage of its master, the red flame golden and eye beast let out a howl, flying at a terrifying speed towards the temporary continent. Rumble. In the sky, waves of pressure caused everyone within a radius of a few million km to reveal looks of fear. Crocodile God Emperor, don't show off. Undying God Emperor is prohibited from getting close to Star Beast planet. Within the temporary continent, an old woman's warning voice sounded. Don't worry, I'll make a trip. I'll be back soon. Crocodile God Emperor's expression changed as he roared softly. You dare to violate the rules of our Heavenly Law sect and Overlord sect? At this time, the Heavenly Law sect Supreme Elder Long's silhouette appeared in space, staring coldly at Crocodile God Emperor. Chapter 2370 2372 1370 Undyings 2. What happened? Crocodile God Emperor actually wants to go to Star Beast planet. I just heard from my junior that something happened to the disciples of Star Beast Tower. It seems like they were all killed. Now even Crocodile God Emperor can't sit still. Within the temporary continent, everyone saw Crocodile God Emperor riding on an undying God Emperor mount, and the Heavenly Law sect Supreme Elder's image appeared, their faces filled with shock. Some of the disciples who had some understanding of the situation on the Star Beast planet whispered to each other. Wang Xian had killed the disciples of the Star Beast Tower twice without hiding anything. Now, the entire Heavenly Dharma sect and the Overlord sect basically knew about it. The Crocodile God King stared at the phantom image of the Heavenly Dharma sect's Supreme Elder Long with an uncertain expression. He really didn't dare to violate the rules of the Heavenly Dharma sect and the Overlord sect. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to bear the consequences. However, when he thought about how all the disciples of his Star Beast Tower who had gone to Star Beast Planet had been killed, he felt extremely unwilling. A little thief had caused them to suffer such heavy losses. If he did not take revenge, he would not be able to take this lying down. The Star Beast Tower has issued a bounty. If any faction is able to kill the 2 disciples of my Star Beast Tower, I will reward 4 peak Eternal God Lord Battle Pets. If I can capture them, I will reward 6 peak Eternal God Lord battle pets. I will keep my word. Furthermore, I will protect you from any retaliation. Croc God King sat on the body of the scarlet flame golden eye lion and announced coldly, "Hiss, Croc God King has actually issued a bounty. This, killing 2 people from the Star Beast Hall and directly rewarding 4 peak Eternal God Lord battle pets. This bounty is too precious." When some people heard the Crocodile God King's reward, their faces were filled with shock. For Pinnacle Eternal God Lord battle pets, to those forces without a God King, this was already the highest level of combat power. Moreover, it was a one-time reward of 4. However, the other party was able to kill a Pinnacle Eternal God Lord expert from the Star Beast Hall. It's not so easy to kill him. Some of the experts were deep in thought. The other party was able to infuriate the godly monarch, so he was not a simple character. Master. At this moment, figures with murderous auras flew over from below. The disciples of Crocodile God King and the peak Eternal Lord experts of the Star Beast Hall flew over. Master, allow me to enter the Star Beast Hall. I want to avenge Ning. The leading elder's eyes were blood red as he spoke to Crocodile God King. His body was trembling. An old man had a son. He doted on that son of his very much. Now that he was actually killed, he wanted to take revenge. Master, I heard that 5th junior brother was killed. We will go and take revenge for him. An elder beside him also shouted with a stern expression. Crocodile God King's gaze swept over his disciples and the Star Beast Hall experts. Boss, bring 6th and 7th to meet up with 3rd and 4th. Also, if the peak Eternal God Lord expert assists this disciple of mine in killing the enemy, he will be rewarded with a peak Eternal God Lord battle pet. Even if he fails, he will be rewarded with a Tier 9 battle pet. Crocodile God King's gaze was ice-cold as he spoke again. Yes, Master. Star Beast Hall's eldest senior brother immediately nodded heavily. Croc God King, I am willing to assist Star Beast Hall's Bell expert. We are also willing. At this moment, one figure after another flew in front of Croc God King. Each of them had the strength of a peak Eternal God Lord. Star Beast planets opening. In addition to the Star Source planet, there were also more than a dozen planets similar to the Natural Selection continent. Perhaps these more than a dozen planets were not as powerful as the Tianzhe continent, but there were still quite a number of peak Eternal God Lord experts. The reward for killing them just now might be a little difficult for them. But now, there was a peak Eternal God Lord battle pet helping to kill them. Even if they did not kill it, there would still be a Tier 9 battle pet. This was a huge fortune. This time, Crocodile God King could be considered to have put in a lot of money. For a moment, figures flew over. This was also because there were fewer peak Eternal God Lord experts here. All right, bring this war pet and kill the little brat. Croc God King waved his arm, and a strange war pet appeared. It's Master. The Star Beast Tower's experts looked delighted when they saw the war pet in front of them, and immediately responded loudly, "You dare to kill my Star Beast Tower's people. This God King will crush your bones and scatter your ashes." Croc God King growled with a cold face. I didn't expect the Star Beast Tower to send so many warriors to chase after them. If they directly return to the Eternal God Country, where can the Star Beast Tower find them? I heard it seems like the Star Beast Tower's warriors want to kill them, and they are being hunted by them. Some people saw the Star Beast Tower's warriors enter the Star Beast planet, discussing softly. Crocodile God Emperor sat on his undying God King battle pet, standing there quietly. Heavenly Dharma Gate's Supreme Elder Long glanced at him, and his shadow disappeared. Boss Wong, there are indeed many desolate beasts in the Star Beast Hall. Haha, if we stay here for a few months, wouldn't we be able to build a God Lord battle pet army? When the experts of the Star Beast Hall came to the Star Beast planet to hunt down Wang Xian, on top of a mountain range, Invincible Battle Technique looked at the tamed desolate beast in front of him with excitement. It was a level 9 desolate beast of the Master of Eternal God. If it was in the past, he would definitely pounce on it. However, he was no longer interested in it now. He was waiting for Wang Xian to give him a battle pet at the peak of the Master of Eternal God. Let's go and see if we can tame some battle pets with peaked combat strength. Wang Xian smiled at him. He was prepared to tame some battle pets at the peak of the Master of Eternal God here. He was not going to sell these battle pets. Instead, he was going to use them to fight against the city in the sky. Of course, if the war pets he tamed were enough to raise his level by 1 level, he would sell them too. Let's go to the direction of the ocean, Wang Xian said to him, and continued to search for desolate beasts. The star beast planet's eternal god-level desolate beasts were not common. He was prepared to enter the ocean. Once he entered the ocean, all aquatic creatures below the 4th level of the eternal god level could be ruled instantly. Eldest senior brother. On the other side of the star beast planet, 3rd senior brother and 4th senior brother looked at the 7 people and 1 beast in front of them and respectfully called out to the old man in the lead. The Star Beast Tower's eldest senior brother was an expert second only to his master, so everyone respected him very much. Do you know where those 2 thieves are now? Eldest senior brother asked them with a cold face. Eldest senior brother, they haven't escaped yet. The demon I can find them, but their speed is too fast. We can't catch up with them at all. However, Master has sent a golden and eye-lion beast. We still have a very high chance of killing it. 3rd senior brother said to eldest senior brother and the others. He looked at the war pet at the side with a trace of excitement in his eyes. Towards those 2 sly fellows, he was furious and helpless. Now that his master had sent the golden and-eye beast, the chances of killing it had increased by 50 to 60%. The golden and-eye beast was the heir of the undying god king battle pet, the scarlet flame golden and-eye beast, even though its mother was a pinnacle eternal godlord desolate beast. However, the golden and-eye beast was much stronger than normal pinnacle desolate beasts. Chapter 2371 2371 2371 Undying Emperor Cub 3. As long as we can find the 2 thieves, with the golden and-eye beast targeting him, we can definitely kill them. Let's go. Star Beast Tower's 1st senior looked at everyone and said to them, Yes. Everyone immediately nodded, their bodies filled with killing intent. Howl, howl, howl. On the side, the golden and-eye beast let out a howl, its entire body becoming 30 m in size. Everyone immediately jumped onto its body, bringing with them a cold, murderous aura. A total of 9 peak Eternal Godlord experts and a few rank 9 Godlords, and this was not even counting the peak Eternal Godlord battle pets. Such a powerful force could destroy several weak planets. Brother Golden and Eye Lion, in the direction of the ocean, the other party might enter the ocean. 3rd senior brother stood on the golden and-eye beast and said to it, Roar, roar. The golden and-eye beast let out a low roar and suddenly increased its speed. Its speed was much faster than theirs. It was not an exaggeration to say that within the star beast planet, very few desolate beasts were its match without the appearance of an undying godly monarch. Voila! Within the ocean, Wang Xian led his invincible battle technique into the ocean. The 2 of them flew deeper into the sea. The sea of the star beast planet was equally vast. There were all kinds of sea monsters and aquatic creatures wreaking havoc here. They could occasionally bump into aquatic creatures at the level of the eternal godlord. After going deeper into the sea for more than 100 kilometers, the 2 of them arrived at the bottom of the sea. The bottom of the sea of the star beast planet was much shallower than that of the Tianzhe continent. However, the level of danger was much higher than that of the Tianzhe continent. It's more or less the same here. It's still the same old rules. You go and attract them. If you encounter any sea monster nests, inform me directly. Wang Xian swept his gaze across the surroundings and said to Invincible Battle Technique, Don't worry, Boss Wang. Leave it to me. Invincible Battle Technique nodded his head. This was not the first time he had done something like this. He was already familiar with it. Okay. Wang Xian nodded his head with a smile on his face. If he was lucky this time, he should be able to obtain a lot of things. Perhaps he could even obtain the resources that he needed to upgrade. However, the resources that he needed to upgrade now were 7 to 8 times more than before. If he wanted to upgrade again, it would take some time. Invincible battle technique flew off into the distance as Wang Xian began to set up a formation. Oh right, check out the people from the Star Beast Hall. Wang Xian's heart skipped a beat. He had killed so many experts from the Star Beast Hall. It was impossible to say that the Star Beast Hall had not made any movements. Moreover, an immortal king would definitely not let him off so easily. Buzz. Wang Xian took out a drop of blood and immediately set up the formation to investigate. This drop of blood was left behind by him when he deliberately attacked an Eternal Lord of level 9. It was to control the other party's movements. When Wang Xian sensed the other party's location through the array formation, he revealed a surprised expression. His expression changed slightly as he set up another array formation. An image appeared in front of him. In the image, more than a dozen figures were riding on a war pet and flying rapidly. They were already in the middle of the ocean. Wang Xian frowned. His face was filled with astonishment. What method did the other party use to lock onto their position? Did they hide their aura? Moreover, there are nearly 10 Divine Lords at the peak of the Divine Lord realm among this group of people. This is not even counting their war pets. Wang Xian's expression changed slightly. With so many experts surrounding him, it would be difficult for Wang Xian to escape even if they surrounded him. They are already close to me. Wang Xian didn't hesitate at all. He immediately flew in the direction of invincible battle technique. If he hadn't checked ahead of time, he might have been in trouble. Even so, it was still very dangerous for more than a dozen experts at the peak of the Divine Lord's stage to chase after him. Furthermore, the other party was definitely fully prepared. Unless he escaped back to his eternal divine kingdom now, Wang Xian was still a little unwilling to go back now. He had yet to reap any rewards. Whoosh. Invincible and battle techniques. Let's continue to escape. The experts from the Star Beast Tower are chasing after us. 2 minutes later, Wang Xian saw the figure of Invincible in battle techniques. He immediately grabbed him and fled forward. What? Those bunch of fellows who are courting death still dare to chase after us? Invincible battle technique revealed an angry expression. Those two bastards are right in front. Golden and Eye Lions, lock onto them. Roar, roar, roar. At this moment, an extremely angry voice was heard along with a beast roar. Crack, crack, crack. When the beast roar was heard, the surrounding seawater started to crack. The seawater was like a mirror. What is this? Wang Xian's pupils constricted slightly. This effect was actually similar to the disturbance of the black hole. However, unlike the disturbance of the black hole, this state could not be maintained for more than a few seconds. Moreover, it could not trap people. Run. Wang Xian did not hesitate at all. He brought his invincible battle technique and ran forward. Roar, roar. Behind him, the golden eye beast immediately gave chase. Waves of terrifying barbaric aura charged towards Wang Xian. The moment he tried to escape back to the eternal divine kingdom, he would be interrupted. What a fast speed! Wang Xian flew forward and sensed the speed at the rear. A look of surprise appeared on his face. However, he didn't panic at all. In the ocean, it was impossible for the other party to catch up to him. What a fast speed! At the rear, the Star Beast Tower's eldest senior brother and the other peak stage master gods looked at Wang Xian's speed with shock on their faces. The Golden and Eye Lions were already fast enough, but they couldn't catch up to him. This made their faces extremely ugly. You bunch of beasts from the Star Beast Tower. You can't even catch up to them. Why the fuck are you chasing after them? Get lost. It's already good enough that we're not bickering with you. How dare you chase after us? Invincible battle technique cursed at them with a face full of anger. He was waiting for Boss Wang to help him tame the main war pet of the Eternal God. Damn it, I will definitely kill all of you. I will definitely take your heads. Behind them, the experts from the Astral Beast Tower roared crazily. Who doesn't know how to brag? I still want to take your heads. Invincible battle technique shouted disdainfully. Roar, roar. Everyone was so angry that they let out a beast roar. Their faces were extremely ferocious. Wang Xian had been flying at high speed. Behind him, the people from the Star Beast building were chasing him relentlessly. After chasing him for a full hour and nearly 100 million kilometers, they still didn't give up. This bunch of lackeys. Invincible battle technique had been scolding them from behind. His face was dark. They had been chasing him for more than an hour. Even if we have to chase you out of the Star Beast planet, we will not let you off. The experts of the Star Beast building gritted their teeth and growled in a low voice. The reason why they did not give up after chasing for such a long time was because they were waiting for a peak god Lord Battle Pet to suddenly appear in front of them. Once it appeared, the other party's speed would be obstructed. At that time, they would be able to kill it. Ho-ho! After chasing for another 10 minutes, the golden eye beast suddenly let out an uneasy roar. Its speed suddenly decreased by a lot. HM? Brother Golden eye beast? Above, the people from Star Beast Tower were stunned. They immediately asked the golden eye beast. Roar, roar. The golden eye beast slowly stopped and looked ahead uneasily, letting out a roar. Brother Golden eye beast, you said that ahead is the Undying God King Desolate Beast Domain? Star Beast Tower's first senior's expression changed. Chapter 2372 2372 2372 Undying's Infant 4. Howl, howl. A low howl came from the golden eye beast's mouth. It stared ahead fearfully. It was restless. It turned its head and looked at the group on its body, shaking its head slightly. It's the domain of the Undyings. The golden eye beast doesn't dare to enter. Eldest brother said with a serious expression. He looked ahead and frowned. Even if the Undying God King Desolate Beast is not here, there are many peak Eternal God Lord Desolate Beasts in there. The people from Star Beast Tower were helpless. Entering there was extremely dangerous. But if they did not enter, the two of them could escape or be killed by the desolate beasts in there. The possibility of the former was higher. We will guard here. It's impossible for him to pass through the Undying God King domain. If he wants to come out, he can only come out from here. The expression of the Star Beast Tower's eldest senior brother fluctuated as he ordered the rest of them. Yes, the rest of them could only wait here. Boss Wong, they're not chasing us anymore. At this moment, Unrivaled Battle Technique and Wang Xian, who were unaware that they had entered the Immortal King's desolate beast domain, heaved a sigh of relief when they saw that they were no longer chasing after them. They should have given up. HMPH, they are overthinking it if they want to catch up to us. Unrivaled Battle Technique opened his mouth and continued speaking. They might be ambushing us or surrounding us. We should fly a distance further in. Wang Xian's gaze swept across the back. He frowned slightly and continued flying forward. Boss Wang, shake them off. Let's go tame the pinnacle war pet of the Eternal God Lord. Invincible agreed. Wang Xian flew straight ahead. However, the deeper he flew, the more he felt that something was amiss. There seemed to be a faint pressure in this space. What's going on? Wang Xian frowned and scanned his surroundings. He didn't sense anything amiss. What's going on, Boss Wang? What's going on? Invincible asked in surprise. There's something strange here. Be careful. Wang Xian reminded him. After hesitating for a moment, he flew to the left. Whoosh! After flying for about 50 kilometers, Wang Xian suddenly felt as though he had passed through something. He was slightly stunned as he looked ahead in astonishment. Boss Wang. At the side, Invincible Battle Technique suddenly let out a cry of surprise as he stared ahead with his eyes wide open. Wang Xian was also looking ahead as his pupils contracted slightly. A few kilometers away from them, a white desolate beast with a pair of wings and fish scales was staring at them. This desolate beast was about 2 meters in size. It didn't have 4 limbs, but it had a pair of sharp horns and teeth. At this moment, this desolate beast was sizing them up with a face full of curiosity. This wasn't what shocked Wang Xian and the rest. What shocked them was that there were more than 10 desolate beasts with tens of thousands of tentacles around this desolate beast. These more than 10 desolate beasts contained an incomparably terrifying might. Gulp. This, Boss Wang. that group of desolate beasts seems to be all existences at the peak of the Eternal Lord level. Invincible Battle Technique swallowed a mouthful of saliva and said with a face full of shock. Wang Xian's gaze swept over them, and his expression was also a little embarrassed. His gaze was fixed on the small, desolate beast that was also staring at them. Water Vapor Desolate Beast. Eternal God Lord Level 1, Level 3 Infant of the Immortal King. A piece of information appeared in Wang Xian's mind, causing his expression to change. Level 3 Infant of the Immortal King. A Level 3 Infant of the Immortal King. This was a pup that could be upgraded to the level of Level 3 Immortal King. However, Wang Xian soon realized a problem. What was this place? To be able to have a pup of the Immortal King, coupled with the strange feeling just now, Wang Xian had a bad premonition in his heart. Crash! At this moment, in front of them, a group of peak-stage god-level desolate beasts suddenly swayed their tentacles and appeared on both sides. So, behind them, two gigantic octopus-like desolate beasts appeared behind them, completely sealing off their escape routes. Damn it, Boss Wang. We are really unlucky. We actually entered the nest of peak god lord desolate beasts. We have to run. Invincible Battle Technique's expression changed drastically when he saw this scene, and he said with a bitter expression, this time, he was not talking about running. He was talking about directly escaping back to his eternal divine kingdom. Sigh, when I'm with you, I'm just running for my life. Invincible Battle Technique couldn't help but mutter. It was too difficult. He was simply too difficult. Try and see if you can return to your eternal divine kingdom. Wang Xian scanned his surroundings. His eyes were filled with vigilance as he spoke to Invincible Battle Technique. Huh. Invincible Battle Technique was slightly taken aback. His mind stirred. Very soon, his eyes widened and his face was filled with panic. Boss Wang, what's going on? I can't return to my eternal divine kingdom. What's going on? He spoke to Wang Xian in panic. We should have stepped into the Immortal King's territory. I wonder if this is his eternal divine kingdom. Wang Xian was also embarrassed. He could sense that he could not return to the eternal god country from here. What? Boss Wang, are you kidding me? I'm still young and invincible in battle techniques. I don't want to die. Invincible in battle techniques was really panicking at this moment. The domain of the Immortal King. In addition to the surrounding peak stage godly master desolate beasts, where could he run to? Even if he had a supreme treasure that could defend against attacks, what would he do if the Immortal King desolate beasts came? Boss Wang, think of something quickly. I don't want to be eaten by the desolate beasts. I haven't married yet. Invincible Battle Technique said to Wang Xian with a sad face. So. The moment he finished his sentence, the surrounding desolate beasts suddenly attacked him. Wang Xian's expression changed drastically. His body moved and the yin and yang around him revolved, blocking the attacks of the desolate beast's tentacles. Bang, bang, bang. However, the intense collision caused the yin-yang diagram to turn cold. Roar, roar, roar. In front of them, the desolate beasts at the peak of the God Lord realm were staring at Wang Xian and Invincible Battle Technique as they attacked again. This time, there were a total of 5 to 6 desolate beasts attacking with their tentacles at the same time. Boss Wang, save me. When Invincible saw the tentacles attacking him, he panicked and shouted in fear. Wang Xian's expression changed drastically. Faced with such overwhelming attacks, there was no way for him to dodge. Boom. The Yin-Yang 5 Elements Bowl's defense was fully activated. Numerous laws were condensed. Bang, bang, bang. Invincible was sent flying by the tentacles. The treasures on his body allowed him to keep his life. Countless tentacles landed on Wang Xian's body, causing his body to fly to the right. Oh no. His face was a little pale. Blood oozed out from the corner of his mouth. His brain was spinning nonstop. Suddenly, his gaze was fixed on the young immortal king in the middle. A glimmer of light flashed in his eyes. Chapter 2373. 2373, 2373 Immortal King Pup 5. So. 5 to 6 peak godlords stared at Wang Xian and attacked again. The powerful law energy was contained in the tentacles, causing Wang Xian's expression to change slightly. Boss Wang, save me. From the side, invincible battle technique let out a series of screams. In front of these desolate beasts, he was just a rubber ball that was being beaten. If it wasn't for the protection of the treasure, he would have been finished long ago. Boom. Wang Xian saw the desolate beasts that were attacking him again. The dragon might on his body trembled and directly covered the young immortal king. Ruler. His body trembled and he let out a low roar. Bang, bang, bang. At this moment, tentacles landed on his body one after another, causing Wang Xian's expression to change drastically. He felt as though his internal organs were about to collapse. Make them stop. Wang Xian hurriedly gave the order to the young immortal king. Roar, roar. The young immortal king looked at Wang Xian with respect and let out a roar. Roar, roar. The rest of the desolate beasts roared in confusion. A few of the attacking desolate beasts responded one after another. They looked at the young immortal king in confusion. Ao. At this moment, the young immortal king flew directly towards Wang Xian. Roar, roar. Around them, the desolate beasts hurriedly tried to stop it with their tentacles. Ao. The young immortal king roared at them once again. The tentacles shook slightly and did not dare to stop it. Get them out of the way. When Wang Xian saw this scene, his eyes revealed a burning glow. He immediately ordered the young immortal king. Ao. The young immortal king roared at them a few times. The group of desolate beasts reluctantly stepped aside, but they were still swaying around it. Get them to retreat. When Wang Xian saw this scene, he frowned slightly and continued to give orders. Ao. The young immortal king revealed a ferocious expression as he roared at the group of desolate beasts. Roar, roar. The group of desolate beasts was obviously in an uproar as they retreated slightly. Let's go. Wang Xian waved his arm. Without any hesitation, he brought his invincible battle technique and fled to the back. At the same time, he ordered the young immortal king to follow behind him. Roar, roar. The young immortal king roared and followed behind Wang Xian hurriedly. Roar, roar, roar. The group of desolate beasts were obviously panicking. They quickly chased after him and let out roars. Buzz. Wang Xian flew forward and soon sensed that he had flown out of that space. He waved his arm and used his energy to control the young immortal king. Then, he turned around and fled in the direction of his return. Roar, roar, roar. Behind him, more than a dozen peak stage god-level desolate beasts were chasing after him crazily. Run. Wang Xian squinted his eyes and led the young immortal king and his invincible battle techniques to escape crazily. Speaking of which, ever since Wang Xian came to this bright land, he had escaped more times than all the others combined. He was still very confident in his speed. Boss Wang, you managed to escape from here. Ha ha ha. You are too amazing. Invincible's battle technique had been beaten up by the desolate beasts just now. He was feeling dizzy and disoriented. When he regained his senses, he was taken away by Wang Xian. He shouted after surviving the calamity. We are not out of danger yet. Wang Xian said and flew away. No wonder the people from the Star Beast Tower didn't follow us. It's because they know that this is the territory of the immortal king Desolate Beast. The people from the Star Beast building must be lying in wait outside. We can't go back the way we came. We have to deviate from the path. Wang Xian thought to himself. He looked to the side and deviated from the path. Roar, roar, roar. At the back, more than a dozen peak stage god-level desolate beasts let out a terrifying roar. The roar spread over 10,000 kilometers. This is the roar of a peak stage god-level desolate beast. There's more than one of them. Something is happening inside. At this moment, the Star Beast Hall members who did not dare to enter the Undying God King domain heard the sound coming from inside. Their expressions changed. Those two fellows must have provoked a powerful desolate beast. Were they being chased or fought? Fourth senior brother looked inside. The roar is getting closer and closer to us. Suddenly, they realized that the roar of a pinnacle god lord desolate beast was getting closer and closer. They looked at each other, getting ready. That direction. Those two guys are coming out. Chase them. At this moment, they realized that a figure with a powerful aura was fleeing 100 kilometers away. Seeing the blurry figure in the distance, the Star Beast Hall members immediately recognized it. Roar, roar, roar. There are more than 10 peak godlord desolate beasts chasing behind him. At this moment, they saw more than 10 peak godlord desolate beasts chasing after the two thieves. While the Star Beast Hall members were slightly shocked, they immediately came to the Golden and Eye Lions and joined in the chase. TSK, 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 Boss Wong is awesome. Behind him, there are more than 10 peak godlord desolate beasts and nearly 10 peak godlord experts. With his invincible battle techniques, he had escaped from danger. The situation where he panicked like a dog earlier was completely gone. He looked at the group of people chasing behind him and said with a smile on his face. Wang Xian ignored him and flew at a terrifying speed. Voila! An hour later, Wang Xian flew out of the ocean and headed straight for the mountain range in front of him. Roar, roar, roar. More than 10 desolate beasts stopped and let out angry and unwilling roars. They did not continue their pursuit. All of a sudden, they looked behind them and looked at the people from the Star Beast Tower. Roar, roar. The leading desolate beast let out a wild roar and attacked them directly. Damn it! Seeing more than 10 desolate beasts suddenly attacking them, the expressions of the people from the Star Beast Tower changed drastically. Don't tangle with them. Get rid of these beasts. The first senior brother of the Star Beast Tower shouted with an embarrassed expression. Bastard. The rest of the experts from the Star Beast Tower had extremely gloomy expressions. With these damn beasts attacking them, it would be even more difficult to catch those two thieves. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Wang Xian entered the mountain range and directly shuttled through the mountain range. His speed was no slower than the speed in the sky. After flying for more than an hour, he could not sense the figure behind him at all. A smile appeared on his face. Crash. Wang Xian landed on the ground. I've finally gotten rid of this bunch of followers. Invincible battle technique heaved a sigh of relief. How exciting! I've escaped from the immortal king realm. Roar, roar. At this moment, a low roar came from the side. He immediately looked over curiously. When he saw Wang Xian sizing up the desolate beast in front of him, he sighed helplessly. Sigh, Boss Wang. It has been 2 days since we arrived at the Star Beast planet. Other than a level 9 battle pet, this trashy level 1 Eternal Lord battle pet is the only one. He patted the head of this battle pet with a sense of despair. This one is enough. Wang Xian looked at him with a smile and stared at the desolate beast in front of him with some excitement. The current level 1 Eternal Lord was not wrong, but this was the young immortal God King. Chapter 2374. 2374 2374's Excited Invincible Battle Technique. Boss Wang, you have fallen. A level 1 battle pet of the Eternal God Lord is enough. Isn't this desolate beast pretty cool? Could it be a cub at the peak of the Eternal God Lord? Even if it's a cub, it still needs to be nurtured. It's too troublesome. Invincible Battle Technique looked at Wang Xian as he stared at the battle pet in front of him with burning eyes. As he spoke, he took out a divine fruit from his interspatial ring and ate it. Hee hee. Wang Xian looked at him and smiled. It's a cub that's not bad, but it's not the cub of a peak stage Eternal God Lord desolate beast. It's the immortal God King cub. What? When Invincible heard the last sentence, he suddenly widened his eyes and stared at Wang Xian in shock. Where do you think this desolate beast came from? Wang Xian looked at him and asked in a teasing tone. Gulp. Bang bang. Invincible Battle Technique widened his eyes and could not help but swallow a mouthful of saliva. Even the divine fruit in his hand fell to the ground. He quickly looked at the water-woo desolate beast beside him. His body trembled as he stretched out his arm and touched it. Boss Wong, don't lie to me. This is really the young immortal God King. This? He touched the water Wu desolate beast cub excitedly, swallowing his saliva as he said, It's true, Water Wu Undying Emperor Cub, Undying Emperor Level 3 Cub. Wang Xian nodded his head affirmatively. We're rich, Boss Wong. We're totally rich. That's not right. We're going to rise up. Undying Emperor Level 3 Battle Pet. Do you know that Crocodile God King's battle pet is only Undying Emperor Level 1? With this battle pet in the future, we are going to rise up completely. Boss Wong, you have to protect me in the future. Invincible Battle Technique looked at Wang Xian with excitement. He was just short of hugging Wang Xian's thigh. His ancestor was only at level 1 Immortal King. Now that this desolate beast was able to advance to level 3 Immortal King, it was heaven-defying. Once he grew up together with the battle pet, he would be the Immortal King in the future. Wang Xian looked at him and smiled. It was impossible for Invincible and Battle Techniques to say that. A young Immortal King was completely worthless in Wang Xian's eyes. There were more than 100,000 members in the Dragon Palace. The upper limit of any one of them was not something that this young Immortal King could compare to. Furthermore, wasting resources to nurture this war pet was enough for him and the members of the Dragon Palace to surpass Immortal King Level 3. If I sell it, the resources sold will definitely be enough for me to advance to the Immortal King realm. Wang Xian thought to himself. It was impossible to raise it, so he could only sell it. However, when he saw Invincible Battle Technique staring at the young Immortal King with burning eyes, he frowned slightly. Last time in the Underground Sea, this time on Star Beast Planet, if I didn't have Invincible Battle Technique, I might have been killed. Although I won't die, I definitely won't get this young Immortal King, and I won't kill the people of Star Beast Tower to vent my anger. Why don't I give this young God King to him? Wang Xian was a little hesitant. The value of this young God King was very high. If he sold it, he would be able to advance to the Immortal God King realm very quickly. However, if he gave it to Invincible Battle Techniques, he would have to delay his advancement for a period of time. Forget it. I'll give it to him. Wang Xian was a person who knew how to be grateful. Invincible could attack consecutively. The first time, he used up the law fragments, and the second time, he even used up the true cannon. Every single one of them was worth a lot. To be able to take out all these items, he was just an immortal godly king battle pet. He wouldn't even take care of them if they were given to him. He could only sell them, even though he could obtain a huge amount of resources if he sold them. However, it would only delay his advancement for a few days in the future. In any case, the speed of his advancement was already fast enough. Do you want it? If you want it, I'll give it to you. Wang Xian smiled and said to Invincible Battle Technique, What? Boss Wang, you must be joking. This is a level 3 Immortal King Cub, a God King Cub. Invincible Battle Technique was slightly stunned when he heard his words. Then, he said with an embarrassed expression, You really don't want it? If you don't want it, I'll sell it. Wang Xian looked at him and asked again. Gulp. Boss Wang, are you serious? Invincible asked excitedly when he saw Wang Xian's serious look. What else? Wang Xian looked at him with a smile. Wow, boss, you are my boss for life. You are so good to me. If I were a woman, I would definitely marry you. Boss, I am so touched. It is my fortune for 8 lifetimes to be able to befriend a boss like you. Boss, I will definitely introduce the beauties in my support group to you. No, I will introduce my sister to you. At this moment, Invincible Fighter hugged Wang Xian's thigh with an excited expression and shouted loudly, Get over here. Come here. I want to help you tame it. Wang Xian kicked him away and said to him, Good. Invincible Battle Technique got up excitedly and nodded his head nonstop. His eyes were staring at the water element dire beast with burning passion. Buzz. Since Wang Xian had decided to ask this young king of God to give it to him, he didn't feel any reluctance to help him tame it immediately. It's really the young king of God. I can feel the high and mighty aura from its body. Ha. Invincible Battle Technique actually has a young king of God battle pet. In the future, My invincible battle technique will truly be invincible. I will truly stand tall in the entire. All right, stop competing. Wang Xian interrupted invincible battle techniques, thoughts that were about to jump up and down as he said to him, Hee hee, Boss Wang, Old Wang, an immortal godly king battle pet. Look at how Crocodile God King managed to obtain a level 1 immortal godly king cub. Now that he's doing so well, when I take off, even the heavenly Dharma sect's overlord sect will worship at my feet. Invincible battle technique grinned. All right, we can't stay on Star Beast Planet anymore. Not to mention that Star Beast Tower is still chasing after us. If that immortal god king desolate beast sees that its cub is gone, it might come and attack us. Wang Xian said to Invincible Battle Technique, we really can't stay here anymore. All right, Boss Wang. Let's go back immediately. Shall we go back through the Eternal Kingdom? At this moment, Invincible Battle Technique had no objections. He hugged the 2-meter-long Immortal King Battle Pet and said with a smile, fly back. My Eternal Kingdom is too far away from the Tianzhe continent. Wang Xian shook his head. His Eternal Kingdom was in the boundless star field. It would take him more than half a month to go back and forth. Good. Boss Wang. In order to avoid that God King Crocodile from scheming against us outside, I'll get the Forefather to come and pick us up. With that said, Invincible Battle Technique immediately took out his communication stone plate. On Star Beast Planet, there was no signal from the AI. Hey, old man. Soon, the picture of the communication stone plate appeared. Invincible Battle Technique looked at the fat patriarch opposite him as he raised his head slightly and shouted, You little bastard, have you grown wings? How can you talk to me like that? The fat elder in the picture was clearly slightly taken aback as he roared angrily. Chapter 2375 2375 Undyings welcomed him. Within Star Source Planet, Battle Emohin stared wide-eyed with his beard blowing angrily at his invincible battle technique. This punk, he had grown wings. He actually dared to call him old man. Hee, you punk really needs to be taught a lesson. If I didn't see that your punk has a powerful bloodline, I wouldn't accept such a bratty punk. But it doesn't matter. After that brat becomes my disciple, I'll help you discipline him. At the side, an incomparably tall and sturdy old man sat by the side. When he saw this scene, he chuckled and said, Huff huff. Battle Technique Emohin angrily exhaled twice. In the past, this brat was quite jumpy, but he wasn't as arrogant as this time. He actually dared to call me old man? How preposterous. When he returned, he would teach him a good lesson. Hee. At that moment, Star Beast Planet's battle technique Invincible saw the patriarch's furious expression. He was completely calm and steady. Old man, come. I want to show you something. Battle technique Invincible raised his head as he continued speaking. He aimed the scene at the water vapor desolate beast cub. You still dare to scream? Let's see if you, punk, want to die. Do you believe that I will roast you and your battle pet? When Invincible Battle Technique saw the punk's tone, he roared angrily. TSK, I see that you can't bear to roast me and my battle pet. Come, continue to open your eyes and see. Invincible Battle Technique continued speaking proudly. You rascal, you will die of anger. Boom. Invincible Battle Technique Emohin roared angrily. However, suddenly, a mighty aura surged from the burly elder's body as he came to his side. Oh, Brother Morong, what are you doing? Invincible Battle Technique Emohin was slightly taken aback as he looked at him in astonishment. Hoo, Water Vapor Desolate Beast Divine King Cub. This is a Water Vapor Desolate Beast Cub? The burly elder's breathing quickened as he shouted at Invincible Battle Technique. Who are you? You have much better foresight than my ancestor. That's right, ancestor. Take a look. This is the Undying God King Cub. Undying God King Level 3 Water Mist Desolate Beast Cub. Ha. Invincible battle technique said proudly to Imohin battle technique. What? He was shocked, his eyes wide, filled with disbelief. An Undying Emperor level 3 cub, this? His strength was only Undying Emperor level 1. As long as he had the resources in the future, this battle pet would definitely become an Eternal Godlord level 3 battle pet. What kind of existence was this? Forefather, where are you right now? Hurry over to the temporary continent to pick us up. We are still being chased by those bastards from Star Beast Tower. When you reach the temporary continent, let us know. Invincible said directly. Good kid, good kid. I am on Star Origin planet. You can come over immediately. Invincible's face was filled with excitement. The significance of an Undying God King level 3 battle pet was too huge. All right, forefather, we will go over now. Let's not talk anymore. Invincible immediately nodded. All right, I, Moronkue, will definitely take in this precious disciple. At this time, the tall and sturdy old man beside also roared excitedly. Star Source Planet was very powerful, but the strongest was only Undying level 3. His strength was only so much. Star Beast Planet had 2 Undying Emperor cubs. They were both Undying level 1. However, this Waterwoo Desolate Beast was an Undying level 3. Its value was naturally indescribable. Boss Wong, my ancestor is on Star Source Planet. He should be here to welcome us when we arrive at the temporary continent. Invincible battle technique turned off the communication stone plate and said to Wang Xian, "All right, let's go." Wang Xian nodded and brought invincible battle technique along as they flew towards the temporary continent. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Over there. They're over there. They want to go back. At this moment, a series of angry roars could be heard from the back. As Wang Xian and the rest had stayed here for a period of time, the people from the Star Beast Tower had already caught up to them. These bunch of followers. Invincible battle technique looked over and curled his lips as he spoke. He wasn't worried at all. Wang Xian took a glance and ignored them. With their speed, they wouldn't be able to catch up to him. Moreover, when they arrived at the temporary continent, the invincible Battlemage Patriarch was there to welcome them. There wouldn't be any danger. Those guys want to leave the Star Beast planet. Our Croc God King is on the temporary continent. Ha ha ha. If there's really a path to heaven, why don't you take it? If there's no path to hell, he will barge in. When the people from the Star Beast building saw Wang Xian and the rest flying in the direction of the temporary continent, they were extremely excited. Let's not push him too hard. When he gets to Master, Master will be able to crush them easily. Third senior brother roared with a ferocious expression. After chasing him for so long, they felt as though they were being played. Now that he was courting death, his eyes were filled with cold excitement. A bunch of trash. You still want to catch up to us? Dream on. At this moment, a mocking voice came from the front. I hope you guys can continue to be proud of yourselves later. The people from the Astral Beast Tower sneered in their hearts as they stared at them coldly. Wang Xian was flying at a terrifying speed. He even performed a teleportation midway. It was safer in the starry sky. He didn't encounter any danger while teleporting. We're here. In just half an hour, the temporary continent appeared in their line of sight. Wang Xian smiled. Master, it was those 2 bastards in front who killed our Astral Beast Building's disciple. Master, kill him. Lord Crocodile God King, kill those 2. And at that moment, angry roars came from the rear. The roars resounded within a radius of tens of millions of kilometers. Everyone on the temporary continent could hear them clearly. What's the situation? What happened? The people pursued by the Star Beast Hall actually escaped here? On the temporary continent, everyone looked over in astonishment when they heard the voices. Some people immediately looked at the figure riding a mount in the sky. Croc God King had been waiting there the entire time. Oh, he actually dared to escape. Heh, he's courting death. Croc God King had already received the disciple's message in advance. He looked at the 2 figures in front of him with eyes filled with coldness and disdain, as though he was looking at 2 ants. You dare to kill my Star Beast Tower's disciples? No matter who you are, you must die. Crocodile God King's face was filled with dignity as he said coldly. A terrifying imprisonment enveloped them. It was as though his words followed the law. Ha ha ha, you two darn things. You killed our Star Beast Towers people. Run? Where are you running to? Die. Behind them, the Star Beast Towers experts saw this scene. Their faces were filled with excitement and savagery, their eyes burning with incomparable fervor. They could finally kill those two damnable fellows. Ha ha ha, Crocodile God King. My descendant isn't someone you can kill. Hee hee, my sect master's disciple isn't someone you can kill either. Then, at this moment, two vast voices suddenly sounded. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.